Hey, Flangor, look at you. Super early. Technically, I'm late. I should have started earlier. I'm gonna have to go until 5 a.m. now, but, I got the good sleep, and then the gas meter dude had to be here for a little bit today, so.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. Perfect timing. You were running out of podcasts while you draw. Aww. What you drawing? If you want to put your work in progress up in the Discord, Autumn, I'll pull it up on stream if you want. Because you're not used to doing that. Hello, Hypergreed. But yeah, technically I'm later than I wanted to start, but yeah, I got some good rest, and we still got 12 hours ahead of us. So what's the rush, right? And according to the timer, we are going into tomorrow. How much into tomorrow? I don't know, but there's going to be a stream tomorrow. Our prime is fresh out of the oven. You think you fashioned Assassin's Creed Harrow? Oh, I bet that looks sick. I still want to work on a podcast. I still think doing the Into the Aquarium podcast would be a lot of fun. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I like the idea of inviting different people who are passionate about different topics onto a Discord call and then just chit-chatting about those topics for a little while. One of my favorite things is when people are excited or passionate about something, even if it's not a topic I'm normally interested in. That kind of stuff makes me just so happy, and I think it would be fun to just do that and then post that kind of podcast. So. And then I get to learn new stuff. You're drawing bug characters for a kid's summer camp that you teach at. Awesome! That's so cool! Support this 1000%. Yeah, it sounds like fun. I just haven't put time aside for it. I have a few different things lined up for this exact thing, but I would be calling it Into the Aquarium since, you know, the aquarium and me being a fish is kind of a big theme around the stream. And that it would just be like, Warhammer goes into the aquarium, and Halo goes into the aquarium, or just like whatever topic it is for the day into the aquarium. Let me get a wife. Hi, Kua. Did I progress? Did I progress? No. And you're gonna give up? Also, no. My stubborn heart forbids me. Your goal of being a master fisher in Final Fantasy goes well. Just hit level 60. Nice! 65 streams. Thank you so much, Kirito. That's good. FYI, I'm on a call, so I have stream muted. Ah, well, you can't hear me say thank you. I just saw in my creator dashboard, so like the Twitch creator dashboard, that there are new achievements that come with prizes. Right now, in the last 5.5 years, the channel has had 1.4 million watch hours, which is insane. That is a stupid number in that period of time, but there's been 1.4 million watch hours. We hit the million watch hour mark back at the end of 2023, and there is an opportunity at the 5 million watch hour mark to get a statue. A bleeding heart purple Twitch statue for hitting that goal. Then there's one at 50 million and 250 million. Those may never be achieved, but I genuinely believe that the 5 million is possible, and I'm hoping maybe within the next, like, 2 years. That it would be doable. Sorry, I didn't want to breathe in all the aerosol that just came out of this thing. Just popped in to say hi and have fun with your subathon. Thanks, RJ. Ocean fishing is so good. You should have each guest on a podcast draw a fish and then add it to a picture of an aquarium. Oh my god, that's such a brilliant idea. I might just do that. Where did I put... Oh, actually. I was like, where did I put the thingy that I used to cap this? She's alive. Hi, Meg. Yes, I'm alive. Don't worry. I got a good amount of rest. It's been a little bit. It's all good. Bunch of stocked up crystals. This is great. 11 p.m. here, and you're about to get some sleep. Well, unless you sleep for literally 12 hours, I will be here when you wake up. I mean, you're more than welcome to be asleep for 12 hours, but if you're not, then I'll be here. The same arancini, they're delicious. Do you know what I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what that is, no. You're gonna lurk, and I wish to sleep 12 hours, oh my god, but you'll be up in 6 to 7, cause, well, yeah. Well, I'll be here. Should hydrate. I think there's still water in my cup from yesterday. I also should stretch, yes. And I was smart. I put on the medicated patch on my lower neck before the pain starts. Arachne. Hopefully I go explain what they are. Time to go take your pain meds. Lovely being old. Oh, it's so great. Oh, you're spelling school run. Arachne. They're fried Italian rice balls with cheese filling. Sounds yummy. Never had that before. See you in the morning, Meg. I'll be here. Thank you for the lurks, people, though, that are doing that. As I just posted in the Discord and was mentioning a little bit ago, there's a new achievement for community watch hours. So the more you guys watch, the closer I get to that goal. Right now, we're at 1.4 million watch hours in the last 5.5 years, which is insane. We've gone up almost 500,000 watch hours in the last 1.5 years alone, which is crazy. And if I make it to, or I should say we, because this is a community goal here, if we make it to 5 million watch hours, I get a little trophy statue thing, which is cool. So I'll be looking forward to that possibly in the future. I think this spot's a little tall. Just gonna trim that down. Emphasis on the chi, close enough. Arancini? Arancini. I don't know. I'd have to hear it. That was a terrible pronunciation. Arancini is probably a little bit closer. Arancini. Arancini? That? Maybe? I'd have to listen to it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making Google say it for me. Arancini? Arancini? They're saying C. Did I not spell it correctly? Can you guys spell it for me again? Arancini. Oh, I get it. Arancini. Arancini. Okay, I can do that. Arancini. Yes? Better? Oh, awesome. I'm gonna save that for later. I got a new puzzle game to play at some point. 2 items were delivered. What? Can I go outside? Oh, because it's both the... Hold on. I don't want my packages stolen. Apparently the extra, this. This color of glitter just showed up. And I don't want to take it. Yeah, package. Didn't remind me to go to the post office. I did not remind you because I forgot. Alexa, set a reminder for 11 a.m. to go to the post office.
Okay, I'll create a reminder tomorrow at 11. Follow up every hour until you tell me this is done.
I don't have to remember anymore, because I'm gonna continue to forget. Hours till you relieve the pain. Good morning, Dragonblade. Almost halfway there, still living on that prayer. Savant, you're getting close. Early stream. You're gonna be bouncing off the damn wall soon. You've eaten so much chocolate in the past 24 hours. You know that's not good for you. Alright, so now that the pattern for the front half of the helmet has been basically decided, I am going to attempt to cut this out of some foam. Now there's a lot of dimension with this, so bear with me while I try to figure out how, like, thick certain areas are gonna need to be. Let me zoom into some of my pictures. You're well aware that you're choosing very poorly. You're perfectly fine with that. Remind me to drink water every 60 minutes. No! Good God, I don't want to have to pee as many times as I did yesterday. I had to pee like every hour or two yesterday. It was insane. But I will do the hydrates that were already redeemed this stream.
Wolf Turnblade says, Alexa, please remind me to drink water every 60 minutes.
No! I refuse to make her do that. Corvexy's featured this year. What happens if you redeem a fashion frame and told you to do a non-binary citrine? Oh, that would be interesting. Well, I do have an extra citrine built, so I do have some more fashion slots available. So you could technically do that, and I could attempt something. I'd have to double check the exact color scheme that's supposed to represent, non-binary folk. Oh, I am so glad those are solid enough. That could have been real bad. I just dropped the glitter onto these guys, but thankfully they're not tacky anymore on the outside, because that could have been awful.
Hypergreed says, Alexa, remind me to put a house on throne.
I'm not putting a house on throne. I was half joking yesterday saying that if we made a whole year-long stream, then... not year-long, a whole month-long stream, and we made it to July 1st, then maybe I would put a house on throne. But outside of that, in general, I refuse. Notice that the TTS for your voice didn't work. Oh? I have to go look into that. Is it just not on, or did you redeem it and it didn't work? Got a joke for you, but it might be banned at worst, timeout at best. I'm not reading that out loud, Arthur. It said error, try again later. Alright, I'll have to mess around with that in a little bit. Oh wow, Kira, fix it. Right now? Alright. I just want to work on my helmet. Ah. Did not work. A reward. Channel point.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac. Maybe that worked? Or just temp later. Why is it temporarily unavailable? All of those are unavailable? Ah! What are you doing walking across my screen? Aw, Caljade, congrats for getting that. I don't know why it's not working. I just re-logged in. I don't know why it's not working. What's loud? Nothing should be loud, Joe. No, the music is not. It's literally the same as it's been for the last few days. I'll turn it down a little more, but it's literally the same as it's been. I haven't changed it. I don't know why that is not working. Have it turned off or anything. So weird. Those get turned off.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
I think I fixed it. Maybe?
Kirarahime sent test.
Okay. I fixed it. I don't know how the done work. Pretty cool. Alright. I think that fixed it. You guys should be able to do those now. I don't know why those were broken.
Restore Wardidens Armverser Efferser are air you hopper year through the tour perfunctor or
What
say
the
or say to
actual
our
bullshit is
us
that?
e state sent and I didn't kind see it and I sleep sometimes.
In the actual fuck did that just read? It sounded German, but I have no idea what was up with that. It didn't sound German. I mean, it did to someone who doesn't speak German, but like, what in the absolute crap was that?
R-E-Restore.
Yeah, I don't know why it was. Why was it reading it like that? I'm testing it again. If this is just gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna turn it off.
Kirarahime sent, this is a test to make sure.
Hello, Mercery. Hello, Chance. Arthur, can you try something else again? I'll give you... I can't give you your points back, but I will let you do some other free redeems or whatever just by you saying, I want this redeem. I wonder if it does the same thing if I copy his exact message.
Kirarahime sent, I sleep sometimes.
See, that's what it was supposed to do. Guess in Spanish, you want to hear your voice on Spanish? I mean, it should read it. Dokadan. I mean, technically I can speak some Spanish, but not enough. Yeah, that's so weird. Swedish. That's the language you were looking for, but more specifically, Swedish Chef from Muppets. It did kind of sound like that. Whatever, it should be working again. If she decides to have an attack again, I will just be turning it off for now and mess with it later, but at least I got it working. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe is off doing stuff, but he might see your message in chat. What I sent. What was that curse thing? Oh, I know you just wrote, like, I can see what you wrote. I don't know why it read it in the scariest voice possible. Best friend will believe you clipped it. Send it into a translator. Find out what my AI just cursed us with. Super Doodler says they're mad. They tried Ratchet and Clank game from 2007, and while unsure it was originally on the PSP, you thought they'd enhanced it somehow. Nope. It was so ew on top of that. It didn't, it even said not to remove the memory stick on the PS4 port. They were lazy. You know, I've never actually played any of the Ratchet and Clank games, even though I'm pretty sure I own one of the copies, because I bought a former coworker / friend of mine's PlayStation collection. She had a bunch of games she was getting rid of, and I was like, I'll buy them off you. I think I spent like $35 and bought a giant stack of different PlayStation games off of her. I miss chatting with her. I love that some people think Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian sounds like the Swedish Chef. A streamer you watched looked up how to say Danish words in the YouTube video. You sound pronounced them all in that way, and you were crying laughing. Used to play one with your brother. You missed that. You know what? I want to start collecting GameCube games and stuff again, because the GameCube is my literal favorite console of all time. So I'm gonna look into picking up some of the old games, like Kirby Air Ride and stuff like that. Because I can't get them from my mom, so I might as well start looking into acquiring them myself. So, as long as I'm not still subathoning into oblivion, I'm gonna start maybe looking around at yard sales and stuff and seeing if I can pick up some games super cheap. Because people don't realize what they're worth. I just scoop them up off of them, like I usually do with my Pokemon cards. Even though I did get all of these recently, and I'm so happy. I love Pokemon cards. Alright. Back to the... I don't know what just fell when I did that. Oh, one of these metal rods must have moved. That was weird. Great, now the grounded beef looks like it has Parmesan on it. You mean this? Arthur, you're an asshole. Y'all don't let the timer run out this soon. Well, this is still gonna go into tomorrow regardless. I made that joke last night. I was like, haha, we're only gonna have a stream tomorrow and it's not gonna go into Wednesday if nobody does anything to the timer. And then you guys apparently took that personally, and there were a bunch of gifted subs last night. So, we're going into at least Wednesday. Oh, you put a pic in the pet section? Yeah, give me a second. I love pet pictures. Oh, what a sweet baby. Oh, I want to pet the kitty. She's been sticking to you like glue since you got back. Do you think she, I mean, not to scare you, but... Oh, she could be thinking that you're gonna run off. My cats do that too when I come back from being away for a couple of days. But... I don't know. Animals can sense things. I hope there's nothing wrong. I maybe, but we all have one. I feel like you should restart this game because you don't know how to play it. Really need to stop doing that. If you start a game and put it down for long enough without playing enough of the game, you will forget everything. Okay. I'm going to figure out how I'm gonna plan this out. Kind of be its own thing, so maybe I do this except for the purple part, because the purple part looks like it's kind of separate anyway. And it's got a different thickness than everything else. Alright, so let's do it that way. Let's cut... this part separate. I'll make that separately. And then I can also trim it around this. That looks like it's its own thing too. Dying slowly, just like everyone else. Had to give her chin scritches so she didn't look mad. Aw, Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Dokadan a sub. Bro, I'm playing Contraband Police and look back at my second monitor and this is what I see. Not a conversation you're having. What did I miss? Excuse you? Marshmallow, what the heck? No, pet! I want to pet the kitty! Not peg, what the fuck? I tried to type the word design and it wrote Zeshin. Thanks, phone. You're just as concerned. Dokadon says, wow, you just woke up. Had to take the house apart twice because it still leaked after using plumber's tape, so you used even more. Hose. I'm assuming you meant hose apart twice. Did it fix it, though? Kitty's getting old, though. Okay, so... around this. And down. Sort out. Golden purple. So this piece can be separate. You think so? You had to tighten a bunch of screws because some were leaking. See tomorrow if it dries out. Good luck. You're gone for 2 minutes and chat apparently derailed. That happens often, sadly. I don't know what chat thinks sometimes, but they often derail. This section purple and then this. Where is a different? Is it a different thickness or is it just? No, it's got a different. House sounded better, makes it sound like you're working extra hard. Gonna binge a bit of anime to wake up. Hey, no worries, Marshmallow. Stuff happens. It was just weird. It's all good. Time. all of those pieces are different thicknesses. I already took part out of here that's a different thickness or angle. This part is a different angle. Seems like it should. So, yeah, I'm just gonna get this way. Alright, that should be good for that part, and I'm gonna wait to cut the rest out so I don't screw up the prep I just did here. So I'm gonna cut out this part and hope for the best. Hope I don't screw up. Still no Joe building Gundam. Do you hear birds? You do! I have my window open. So you're hearing the tweets of outside. Hold on. To be fair, this one was one of the less normal ones. If you wonder why this is so hard, this is like a giant roll, so it's going like right under my table. But I want to make sure that I am doing this correctly. I'm gonna wait on this piece. So I want to angle that one correctly. Needs a little bit more. So hold off on that. Screw up okay? You have been told. I'd like to not screw up, but there's only so much I can do. Draw this on here first. Show up well. This is where the silver paint pens come in handy, but I don't feel like grabbing one of those. Actually, I have the Poscas right here. Let's see how the white works on this. I like that. Alright, let's use this. Thank you again. I'm pretty sure these ones were kitties, right? Thank you again, Kitty, for these. They're about to very much come in handy. Hold on, I will get that in a moment. I don't want the pattern to move. just gonna finish outlining this one piece. And then I will fix the camera. It's just a bitch if the pattern moves, and I have to fix it. What did you do? The Posca pens are coming in handy right now. Look at how nice that outline's on there. Oh no, it's what I
Flex
do.
Ormia subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Oh, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. According to good afternoon, Nightwing. Yeah, Nightwing, if I end up swapping over to that, I will let you know. Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting a sub to Nightwing and Sholin. There you go, Nightwing. Now you don't have to be on the ask for a sub list. Sholin said it occurred to me today that karma is a funny thing. In school when you were a kid, that grossed out the other kids at the table, so they would lose their appetite, so you could get extra food. As you got older, you joined the army and you pinched... you had a friend that was a fellow Trekkie that you used to torture with the Vulcan nerve pinch to the point where he got nerver or whatever. Well, you were too close. Had developed a good Vincent Price laugh. It would break out whenever the acoustics got right. What the fuck? But I died as boss. Dragonblade, I thought you said you were slowing down. Thought you said you were starting to save money. Thank you for gifting a sub to Super Dueler 2. Jeez. Didn't even realize you lost your sub. That's 3 subs. Did it not trigger? Let me refresh it. Stay still. Oh, never save money. That was... oops. 1, 2, 4. So it's 5, 10, 20. But I am slowing down today. I haven't done much. Yes, this is my phone. I have it face down in case somebody texts me. Oh yeah, 5 extra 5 minutes. No, there were 4 gifted subs. So you didn't get an extra 5 minutes. I just did the one from 13 minutes ago because I don't know if that one triggered either. So I should be able to cut this out. Let's trace. Let's trace it all first. Hitting me with stuff. What did I do? So there's that part. There's this piece. Did you say you wanna dunum? No. How much progress have you done on the project already, percent-wise? I'm probably 25% done. That's all parts. Except for the purple piece. We'll do that after so I can judge the direction I want to cut it. Just go over here. Okay. All the way through. Oh, push harder. Who just did what now? Okay, that one definitely worked, because it was at 13 hours and 9 minutes. Oh, I just watched it go up again. Okay, so those ones are triggering now. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting 2 of my bots subs. I'm gonna put this in my lap. Now. Just gonna let that. Don't have faith. And a month to do another 75%. I mean, maybe I'm technically more than 25% done because I'm already a chunk of the way into the helmet, and the body won't take as long, and now that I'm progressing with the amount of crystals super fast, like, I don't think the other chunk of it is going to take as long as what I've been doing because I have a rhythm to things now. Thought I was running out of people to give them to. No, clearly there are still unsubbed people in chat that keep popping up out of nowhere. I don't know how, because you've gifted like a ton of subs, but somehow there are still people. Hey, Rain, how are you? It'll expand into it. Get this. That's what. You know what? 6969. Yeah. Yeah, but you're at 894 in total. Like, that's a shit ton of subs, Dragon Blade. I missed the bucket! Here, where's the fucking bucket? I now have a decent stockpile of popcorn. It's not actually popcorn, but you get the point. My berries because I have a feeling I'm gonna end up getting junk in them because it's right next to the trash. Good morning, Kara. You're streaming at weird time today. It's midnight here, says Drakneil. It's a subathon. See the fun counter in this lovely section right here? So you guys are paying stupid amounts of money to continue to make me stream at the weirdest of hours. I mean, technically I should be live at this time every day because it's 6 p.m., but yeah. I'll be going for another 11 hours. Banks still don't like me. You'll have to give it a while. More than 30s. And it's already on the screen. This PC is not combo bad at startup. If this keeps going until next Sunday/Monday, you might join in on prolonging the window for spoiling you, says Flangor. Like, sounds like you made them work overtime. If this continues until the 12th, there might be a lot more people here to help with that timer. Just saying. I don't think we'll make it to the 12th, but if it does, there will be a lot more people here. Like, a lot more. As of right now, this stream is going until at least tomorrow, because tomorrow... the rest of the stream today is about another 11 hours, so that means there would still be about 2 hours on the clock. That's okay, that side's not gonna be seen. This is supposed to be a little bit more rounded, so it's... The E-raid, someone check if he streams the 12. On Discord, Joe said there may be a statue in the future, maybe. But it's, who's made up a statue? No, I said there's a statue in the future. It's not from Joe. That one was me writing that. And it's based off of community watch hours, so this channel has, 1.4 million watch hours in the last 5.5 years, which is absolutely insane. Actually hasn't even been 5.5 because that was from March. It was the 5-year anniversary. So a little over 5 years, we've managed to make it to 1.4 million watch hours as a community. If it gets to 5 million, I get a statue from Twitch. And then another statue at 50 million, and then another statue at 250 million. How many have reached the higher 2 numbers? Oh, I have no idea. It's a brand new thing they just implemented. It still said new when I went to go look at it, so... I don't know. I'm sure there are plenty of channels that have reached those higher numbers, because if you have a higher viewer average and you go for long periods of time, like, reaching those numbers is, fairly easy. Naya. What's up? She's rubbing her face on the cord that connects the camera to the computer. Disappointing Joe didn't make a statue of used tissues just to gross you out. Alright, so we're gonna put these in their proper order. So I can plan out what to do next. Naya, what's up? What's up? As long as she doesn't eat it, yeah. She doesn't really eat cords. She likes Velcro, though, so I'm wondering if there's something that has a Velcro texture that's good for cats, because she loves every piece of Velcro she can find. Because there's, like, a little Velcro... Here, I'll show you. Hold on, while I'm petting her, I've got the other hand on the cord. She won't bite my cords, but she loves this. Which is a little Velcro, thing to, like, wrap the cords up. Whenever... That's not for you. Whenever she finds it, because this is the phone charger I usually leave in my room, she likes to nibble on that. Yeah, she just jumped down, being like, that piece of Velcro for me? No. It's not for you. Not for you. Not for you. Butt today. It's in your butt. Yeah, no, I didn't say play with it. Literally, she realizes it's on the ground and she's literally going after the piece of Velcro. So now I have to move the cord. It's not for you! I will get you something like that, okay? Hey, Naya, can we also not stand on the foam that I put under my feet? Thank you. You can go hang out anywhere else you want. Look, your chair is open and everything. Yeah, your chair is open and everything. I leave it just for you. Now Avara's talking to the birds. Avara, do you hear the birdies? Meow. Meow. Hi. Yeah, you. Do you hear the birdies? Hear the birds? I'm petting Naya, people. I'm sorry. You are allowed to take those blueberries if you want, Avara. I know you just usually bat them around on the floor. But you're so freaking cute, right? I gotta get back to work. Okay. There you go. Got a cat to pet now. It's like the cord tidy up that you have on your monitor power pack. Yeah, it's exactly what that is. It came with this particular cord that it has its own little wraparound thing. I have other ones, but I don't know if it's good for cats to bite on Velcro, but she loves it. So I'm gonna have to look up if that's something that she's allowed to do, because then I'll just get her own I will get her own Velcro stuff on, like ropes or something, so that she can bite at it as much as she wants. It's not like I don't want her to have fun, I just don't want her to break my cord. I don't really care about the little Velcro thing on it. I just don't want her biting into the power cord and hurting herself and or breaking my power cord. Catch you later, Arthur. Must do something you really don't want to YouTube and answer out how to Kazan that Forsaken Dragon Hismar. Ooh, you're gonna cheat! I'm kidding. Do what you need to do. This reminded me, there's a woman on TikTok that's showing how to make homemade stuff like Nesquik and Gatorade. I love that woman! The one who swears a whole lot and she doesn't give a shit that other people hear her swear. She got brunette hair and she's skinny and she makes all kinds of different foods and stuff. She's like, I'm gonna show you how to make this so you don't have to buy as many groceries. I'm waiting for a response. Homemade. I have an accent. Homemade. I live in New England, okay? We drop a lot of letters from words that don't need them. Homemade instead of homemade. Homemade. That was what she says. Oh, she says homemade? Does she? I never realized she said that. But yeah, I think we're talking about the same person here. She's got like dark hair, fairly skinny, doesn't give a flying fuck what other people think. I like her. I've been following some of her stuff. And I did see that she did a Nesquik one. What was the other one? Gatorade? Ooh. I might have to look up when she does the Gatorade one. But she showed how to make... she's the reason why I bought the 2 big bags of oats instead of keep buying boxes of oatmeal, and I just make the oatmeal myself. It's the beginning of her vids anyway. Yeah, she's the same woman. Very colorful language. Love that. Yeah, she has very colorful language, and she literally talks about the fact that she swears a lot, because apparently a lot of people are just like, it's not very ladylike. You shouldn't be saying that many swears on the internet. Brr, brr, brr. And she's like, boo! No one cares! It's hilarious. But yeah. Glad we're talking about the same person. Alright, so this needs to go like this direction. Which means cut away. It has a sharp turn. Oh yeah, it's got a pretty sharp turn, so both of these are gonna have to be carved at. I don't know why. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know why the music stopped, but it didn't. It was just on pause, apparently. I should really do this with the knife, but... Oh, this one's definitely not sharp enough anymore. Yeah, this one's not sharp enough for now. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, not really. Going back to the scissors. Pretty sharp. Bit. I think I'm just gonna use hot glue this time. I don't usually use hot glue to put pieces of foam together because the contact cement is technically a little bit better. But, one, contact cement is smelly. And two, most of mine has dried up. I don't feel like messing around with it right now. So I think I'm just gonna use the hot glue for a little bit. Where is my hot glue gun? Kaboom, here, I exploded. What? You swore on the internet nobody exploded. I caused trouble. Maybe going to cause trouble and you're hungry. Enjoy whatever it is you find for food. My goal today is to eat nothing processed. If I'm hungry, I need to eat the healthy shit. So my goal is to have no candies, no sodas, no processed foods at all. So far, I've been good about it. I had tofu. I get that's kind of technically processed, but that's not what I meant by processed food. I had tofu, mushroom, and spinach. I had a little bit of that for breakfast. I had a banana. And that's it so far. So I am on a good track. I also have a bowl of blueberries for when I get munchy. I know that is inevitable. On people, I don't want the hot glue to dry up on me, so give me a second and I will fix that. it's not the greatest, but she's got a lot of texture anyway, and then this is going to be wrapped in fabric, so I'm not too worried about it. Push it to a bit more of an extreme. Oop, I need another hot glue stick to do that. Disregarded, wasn't peer reviewed. Gotta go to bed now. Catch you later, Misery. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm not too worried about the seam being perfect because this is all gonna get wrapped in fabric and I can kind of make that disappear. Fabric. Stop your job where it knocks out your cellular data entirely. That's so weird, Halo. I do an investigation since you don't appreciate it taking out your phone without explanation. I mean, sometimes if you report those kinds of things to your carrier, they will try to like boost the signal in that area if it's like actually being used by people. I've seen stuff like that before, like Verizon tries to do that. Yeah, this will definitely hold together. It's just the seam isn't ideal, but I'm honestly not worried. Once I wrap this in fabric, I can kind of just pinch it across. I say that as I'm trying to make the scene more perfect. Avara is having a grand old time looking out the window, staring at the birds. I think that's about as good as at least that part of the scene is gonna be. Let's move down to the bottom part. All in favor of yeeting a wild Halo off a building, say aye. Why? What did Halo do? That's why it's not working. It turned itself off! Anything and everything? You don't want it. No, I like Halo. There's no yeeting of the Halo. Avara, what you looking at? You got some birdies? Hadouken Halo. Alright, so that should be good for that spot. There's this. And, there's this part that sits at an angle. This. Pretty steep as well. Oh. Right now. Okay. Not really. Go more over this side. Hoping you guys can't hear the music that is playing outside. I don't know whose house is thumping, but somebody's is. Oh, maybe I shouldn't glue this part on yet because this is supposed to be wrapped in purple. See if I can. Oh, there without too much trouble. I wasn't thinking that maybe I should be. I do want to cut everything the right direction first. Like that. Press it there. Needs to be more hard work done on this though. This and this have like edge work done to it. I should get the Dremel. It'll look nicer if I can do that to all of the edges, though. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to get the Dremel, after I decide how everything's gonna fit. Like, this doesn't have a harsh angle. This. It all sits nicely, and then there's a big gap between here, the parts below it. So let's just take this for now. Well, maybe I'll take the Posca pen actually. Take the Posca pen and draw the lines back on here so I know where to carve. So this one needs to be carved in. This one needs to come out. I'll grab another color for all the ones that need to go outwards. Knocking shit over. Pink. Why not? New frame animations on the dev shorts today. I did not. I didn't watch the dev shorts. Did she look good? So whites are carved in and pinks need to extend. There's a little bit of both. There's another one. There. And hello, phone. The knock-on feature does not want to work recently. There's also a spot right about this. And there's a car line. It's around this. Tisco, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Joe, if you're listening, Tisco says hi. On this part, there's also it's out. Down to seems to be. Side. He says, oh, never mind. Sorry, you're pulling in job applications and wasn't paying attention to chat. It's okay, Halo. I love you too. So it's like all this. Also looks like so. That's good. That. This one. Up. The car. That matches up there. This is supposed to be. Doesn't seem to work on this part. Except. What'd you miss? I'm just doing the detailing, so everywhere that's white I need to like do a little carve thing to, and all of the pinks I need to take the foam clay and kind of like build up a little spot. It's kind of just all I'm doing right now. And this piece doesn't have anything added either. Cut away like that, so there is some sort of little like spot here. You're getting ragdolled by paraplegic horseman? What the hell? You shall rest your mind and watch the fish. What game are you playing? Supposed to be a pretty decent cut. I have to Dremel to cut. Also, this almost sits back. Want a job at Best Buy Hyper? I can get Pearl, Elden Green. Brain! You can participate today. Elden Ring, Night Rain. I haven't bought that yet. I really need to get some more sharp plates. I have some, but I really use a couple more. Also like a little know if that's really supposed to be like a light. Dremel might be easier for that spot just because of the shape. Just witness one of your dog's puppies trying to like choke slam the other. You don't know what's going on there. I mean, they might technically just be playing, but yeah, who knows? Animals are weird like that sometimes. To at least hit that with the heat gun. Might need a Dremel. That's that's probably Dremel worthy. This. It's just a street. That actually turned out better than I thought it was going to. Pretty. Right. These lines may not look like I'm doing very much for people that have never worked with EVA foam before, but the moment a heat gun is involved, these lines will expand and open up. They do that technically because the foam is contracting, which causes the chasm between the two sides to pop open. blade is sliding right out. What the heck? I must have spun that a little bit. Let's see how that looks after gun has been applied. Do more with that. So on this one, is it round? Yeah. That's pretty good.
Tap, tap.
So the other thing I'm missing is maybe rounding some of these corners, and I don't. Cutting at it is going to be better, or if I want to take out my Dremel just around the corners. This thing is definitely not sharp enough, so my only other option would be my scissors. I think I can round them now. I think that's good enough. Just the scissors. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing here.
Huston Sohakan is raiding with a party of 3.
Huston, thank you so much for the raid. How was Chained Together? Biggest raid in history. Hey, listen, it's the people, not the amount of people that matter. So thank you very much for you fell. Thank you very much for bringing people here. I appreciate it. Hopefully Chained Together did you at least a little bit of justice. Falling kind of sounds like the name of the game at this point. If you guys are here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play a lot of Warframe. Right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, if you know who Citrine is from Warframe. That is what I'm working on, and right now I am building the helmet. This is kind of like that big domed pointy part of the front of her helmet, and I've been working on the pattern yesterday, and I'm starting to cut out the pieces and assemble it today, so. So I'm just working on some of the details before I start actually putting the pieces together, because it's way easier to work on the details now than to deal with them after everything's been assembled, so. That's the goal. right now I'm just rounding over some of the edges so that it sits nice. Yeah, it's just wire pull to it. I made some of these spots a little too round. So I'm trying to make that really defined. These are all going to be wrapped in fabric. So the more over accentuated I can make it, the better it actually looks. So I'm just trying to be really particular. This actually looks like it's very rounded as well. Sharpness to it. I don't know if the music has stopped again or if this is just the end of one of the videos that's really quiet, so I'm gonna have to go look in a moment if it doesn't turn back on. Just trying to make the transition a little softer. I'm using scissors instead of bothering to take out my Dremel. The Dremel makes a massive mess, and I just am being super lazy right now. Don't feel like going to get it. Is that Sundis? Thank you very much for the follow. What's a citrine? Is it something I can eat? Citrine is rock candy. Really? Hand it over. That's because everybody thinks this is rock candy, which is how the... Well, it's going to be glossier than this, but this is kind of how the end result is going to be for the crystals. I know these ones don't look like that right now, but I just haven't done the alcohol inks over it. I don't think the music's coming back, so give me a second and I will fix that. I feel like my voice is slowly dying. No, it's just quiet. I thought the music was too loud earlier, so I turned it down, and now it's too quiet. I think it's just that one song that's loud. I have not done a Neja cosplay. I have considered it. Because Neja was one of my favorite frames when I first started out. So I have considered doing a Neja cosplay before, but I have so many others that I really want to do that I haven't done that for him. It's like this area is pretty rounded too. After what was on our Warframe, maybe not. I'm a little concerned by what you mean. Alright, Ninja Boys, pack up, it's over. Thank you! Yeah, the Signa is almost 100% done. One side just needs to be a little bit more secure. And I already finished one of the sides. So, this is the thing that goes in the middle, and then this is one of the sides of the Signa. This side is definitely secure. All of these are resined onto here, so they're not going anywhere. But yeah, so I'm really happy with the way that this turned out. Thank you, Tyon. You love when you can't hear things because it begs the question of because your sinuses are backed up or because you accidentally press the M key. Oh, man. I mute Kira because I can't breathe. Click now to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Funny. Are you trying to start a fight in my chat with that crap, Flangor? Here says fight. No, whistles and instantly aware fight. Flangor said that Super is better than Dragon Ball Z. The Dragon Ball Super is better than Dragon Ball Z. No, you're stuck at office. That sucks. I knew as soon as Joe heard me say it, he was gonna come in here and scream. You sound offended. That's because all I've ever heard about Super is that it's dog shit. Drozen says DBZ is superior to Super in every damn way. Yeah, I genuinely think that Flangor was just trying to cause problems. Because I had nothing to do with this. I know, Kitty. You didn't say shit. I said a meme. Don't rope me into this bullshit fight. No. You're fine. I just think that Flangor is trying to cause problems. Be a little turd. Dragon Ball Super ended better than anything other than Dragon Ball Original. Okay, the Red Ribbon better arc than any DC arc. Said the two best sagas in DB history. Cell games and Boo. The fuck was that? You swear it sounded like you shrieked Naya at the highest pitch humans can hear. No, that would be, the neighborhood hooligans screaming at the top of their freaking lungs, running around the neighborhood. Alright, that looks pretty good, and then this also looks like it's kind of... to it. Shall see, but it does need to be rounded. This side to be. Not really. That side actually looks fairly straight. Tiniest little one. Personally think GT was the worst, but that's just your opinion. DB is mid, you're not wrong. Watch Dragon Ball. No, don't. How to annoy an entire fanbase in 3 words. I don't want the subathon to end, but I can't do anything to prolong it right now, says Flancor. As of right now, it's going to go until at least tomorrow, so it's okay. It's not okay. It's too soon for this to end. You don't even know yet! Look at how much time is left on this timer. It's okay. A lot of people like to do stuff right when it gets to the end. Or, like, end of the timer when there's, like, an hour left or whatever, just to push it up a whole bunch. It's okay. You have no idea. This could end tomorrow. It could end a month from tomorrow. Like, it's not okay. Why? Do you want it to say 100 hours on there at the entire time? Like, it's all good. Yes! No sleep till Christmas. See, I'm worried when you say that, Malcure, because you could probably actually make that happen if you genuinely wanted to, but, I don't think that's going to happen. Getting paid to sit there, look pretty, and do your hobbies. You should be. Oh, goodness me. Trying to get in there with the tips. Should. Christmas 2035 comes around and this is still going. That would be improbable. I don't think anyone's subathon has ever lasted that long. Braziac, it's just because Joe thinks I am a floozy on the internet, and it doesn't mean it's a subathon like a marathon, it's a subathon because of that. So it's Joe's joke that he won't let die. Everybody says I'm definitely gonna have to get on the subathon list tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. It says I have 1 day left on my subs, says Hypergreed. Ew, I feel a challenge coming in the air tonight. No, you don't. Can you imagine how much he has saved for an occasion like this? No! I always assume that it's nothing. And then, yeah. Not that he has nothing in his savings, just that nothing to spend. It's just a stream that chafes. Have you heard of Labubu's? Yes, sadly, and I think they're ugly as hell, and I don't understand why they're popular. Mr. Jokey Joke Man, yes. Sub. Now you can properly display your unyielding rage. You got the emo bag. A normal, non-Labubu crazed streamer. Yeah, Labubus are ugly. Light. Yeah, I don't like their little faces. They're creepy. I think it's an unnecessary, like, phenomenon going on, but it's no different than, like, Cabbage Patch Dolls or Trolls or those other weird... They were weird monster ones that caught on a few years ago where their faces all look kind of freaky, too. Word from today? Probably. I do have to do a little bit of a sponsorship during this stream. I was trying to get that done before the subathon. I will put time back on the timer for at least part of that, because I do feel bad that I didn't get it done before the subathon started. I do have to get that done before it ends in a couple days. So I'll only do a little bit tonight, and then I'll do more tomorrow. Stamp, Boy Bloom, yes. What's the sponsorship? The King of Avalon. It's a mobile game. Shelby Farm Compressor. A lot of people need it, so... if you want to throw yourself on the list, Super Dueler, just do ~ join, put a space, and then, like, write Compressa, or Compressa Parts, or Farm Compressa, or however you want to phrase it. Because there are quite a few people that need it, and you can throw yourself on that list. If you want. Am I suffering? You did not get on the list, Halo. You gotta do it again. You were too close to Super Dueler. My kindness has been abused. The stream will no pain. I literally didn't do it for you. I literally didn't do it for you and waited? What? Give Kira money, benefit us as Super Dueler. Kira, Dueler, and I are having an adult conversation. It's not nice to eavesdrop. Sorry. Jasmine, thank you very much for the follow. Update on the Stella B. Let's just say that Emmy now hates me for using it against her. That's funny. So that's good for now. So heat gun. Figure everything else out. Actually, is this kind of rounded around the edges too? Yes, it is. So many little bits. You gotta clean them up. What did Psylocke Prime come out with? I don't remember. Only a few of them didn't get into the bucket. I have to clear up some of the trash. My, scrap plates. Alright. Heat gun part. The heat gun does make a noise. It should not be horribly loud. It kind of just sounds like a hairdryer, but I'm giving you all a heads up so you are not startled by the sound that is about to happen. Sounds like a hairdryer. I did say that. It's basically the same kind of thing, it just gets a lot hotter. Problem is, I spent all that time fixing this hot glue seam, and then the heat gun was just like, just kidding, that's hot glue, stupid, it's gonna open right back up. I think these will be... I have to be crazy with these cuts. Maybe these ones, because like this one is supposed to be way deeper. So... Those look better. Not really worried about this looking kind of yucky inside the groove itself because I'm covering all of this with fabric. I just want to make the groove a little bit more extreme. Oh, I did not realize it was that late. I should probably eat dinner. I might have to stop for a little bit and, I have a stir-fry medley thing in the freezer that I can just heat up. This one also looks like it's super cute. So there. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just trying really hard to focus so I don't slip and accidentally stick myself with this X-Acto knife. Riddle will be right back. Hello, Kermit. Good. How are you? I don't know. Make the deadline, kiddo? Yes. How do you think the trouble went? Was it with Violet? Because I'm sure it went well. You're in the zone, can't be blamed. Yeah.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Boo.
Boo. Sucks. Ugh. Oh, it did add itself. Awesome. Doing good. Tired from yard work. Fun, fun. I haven't done yard work in a while because I don't have a yard anymore. I'm jealous. That goes in. It does. Both of these actually go. So $60 is an hour. $240 is 24 hours. No, it's $1 a minute, so it would be $60 an hour. But I give you a bonus, so if you do certain amounts, I add a little bit extra. So like $500 is technically a little over 8 hours, but I put it in as 10. So if you wanted to do the same kind of thing, $250 would be 5 hours instead of 4 something. Stormby Storm Tropics, thank you very much for the follow. Still need to play the sponsored game for a bit? I do. Yes, I do have plans for that. I was trying to get that done beforehand. I will put a little bit back on the timer as an apology for not getting that done before the subathon, but I do still need to play that a bit. I'll do like a half hour or so once or twice today, and then do a little bit more tomorrow, because there's still a little over 2 days left, so. You know, it's kind of like, that was nice, but what's for lunch kind of thing. You've been behaving mostly, you just ordered and ate a burger. Oh, that's what you're referring to? Cutting down on this big holy tree. Man, it's so sharp, pointy, and nasty. Oh, good luck with that, Kermit. But yes, in general, it's $60 an hour, but if you do larger lump sums, you get a little bit of a bonus. So the $250 and the $500 mark, you get bonuses. turn this back on again, fix this seam, and then this piece just needs a little bit of foam clay and should go. Up. I don't want it to cool off again. This is the second time I've had to turn it on for this exact same spot because I got distracted. Remember when I said I got put in a time loop in Genshin? Turns out I got put in a matrix, not a time loop. Oh. Neat. Hopefully you can get yourself out of it. Really nice looking. It's a really nice looking map that Kitty sent you. Thank you! Yeah, I really like this. After I finish closing up this seam, I'm going to put the foam clay on here just so it has a chance to dry a little bit. And then I'm going to grab some food because it's already 8 o'clock at night and I have only had a little bit of tofu, mushroom, spinach, and a banana and like a literal handful of blueberries, so... that was too much. He says, thank you for reminding me I haven't eaten dinner either, and you should. No problem. With the fabric, that seems should. Wait, see, but it should be good. Extra. Spot. Those are looking good, Joe. Sorry, I got an alert about a missing animal. Eventually you use the stuff you have to try and fix the big red panels and the long white ones. Okay. Keep forgetting to mention, after you heard about the 60% toxic weapons in Eleanor's stock, you went out and grabbed yourself a technosite, got the antivirus mod right on the first try. Nice. No, you just need to do the confrontation. That's exciting. I know I shouldn't be caring about the seams this much, but I am, so. So, actually gonna put this on charge. I know it doesn't need it yet, but if I can keep it closer to full charge the entire time, it'll be better. Around. God. Whatever bike or whatever that is that's squeaking, I'm so sorry you can all hear that. This is fun to be here. Do you have time on the sponsorship, or is there a deadline? The deadline is in like 2 days, I think. Why? I can give you an exact amount of time. Give me a second. Stream Elements wants to load. Two days, 6 hours. One more spot since it's the only 2 parts on this that are raised up. Stuff is like, it's basically like an air dry clay. So if I add more moisture to it, it gets more malleable and almost sticky. So I put water on the surface and it helps it stick home. Well, look at it. Look at the timer. It's gonna be 11:11:11 soon. Wait for it. There's like 20-something seconds. Ready? Ah! I don't know why that was so fun for me. Oh yeah? That's it for the clay? I think so. Alright. No worries, Super Dueler. I don't remember what somebody said, but there's supposed to be at least one weapon that she has that's that right now. Alright, I'm gonna give this a little bit of time to dry. I think everything else is kind of how it's supposed to be. What's this? Scissors. Oh. Okay. Alright. Food, because now it's almost 8:30. It won't take me long. I have some medley thing in the freezer that just needs to be heated up. Pretty sure I can microwave it. Just a bunch of veggies. Just out of left field, you don't know you're doing wrong. You found out Letty is willing to make the first move compared to everyone else in the hex. That's funny. Alright, like I said, give me a moment. I'm gonna go run and warm up some food. I'll eat it here with you guys and we can keep chit-chatting. But I need some sustenance. Keep going. And it's probably a good time to, like, stand up, stretch. It's been 3.5 hours. It was on light just 30 minutes ago. Here comes out mid-early June. Meg told a Reb. Did she really spill shit? It's funny. We bought God of War Ragnarok and was debating after finishing God of War. Hello, Vader. Helsing, thank you so much for the follow. I don't like that the knock-on feature for my phone has stopped working. Okay. I made sweet teriyaki medley thing. It's a stir fry mix. Hello, Jorak. And then chicken nuggets with a sweet onion teriyaki, the Subway sauce. I wasn't gonna eat anything processed today, but like, I didn't prep ahead of time and thaw out any actual chicken, so chicken nuggets it is. It took a little longer than I was planning because this had to get cooked in an actual pan. Hey, there's not enough room up here. Go up from the desk area. Go up on the desk side, Fauna. Yummy. You want the chicken nuggies. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not mine. Would have been here sooner, but you were still feeling tired after the last few days, so you got lazy and stayed in bed longer than normal. Hey, no worries. You don't have to rush here. I'm here for when you're bored. It's not a job to come watch me. Take your time. Normally would be at work now, but when you're working in the contact center and can't speak. Did they figure out why you're not able to speak? This is really yummy. Not really. There's some swelling around your vocal cords, but that's gone down. Now you're really just supposed to be resting and not talking unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, that's super weird. Hopefully everything goes back to normal for you fairly soon. As the ENT doc told me, what you had was kind of what happens to singers like Adele when they cancel shows due to throat issues. Yeah, I know, Dragon Blade, but I didn't take out any chicken. I forgot. So I am having chicken nuggets. But I'm not gonna have, like, any desserts or candies or anything else, so I think the chicken nuggets being the only, like, actual processed foods besides the sauces I put on here, I think it's pretty decent. I'll make sure I cook tomorrow morning, or tomorrow before stream, so I can have some actual chicken. Do they think you have, like, lesions or something on your vocal cords, or was it just swelling? You don't have to talk about it. Sorry. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Just swelling. Wait, whatever you like, kiddo. I'm just stirring shit. I know, I didn't want to eat anything processed today. I just want to take it easy on my body because, I've been eating junk recently. Place that you went to every Sunday night had actual bits of chicken nuggets? Dragonblade, thank you for giving Rain a sub. There we go, card's working again. Just mostly going down. Yeah, but if you start talking too soon, then it could definitely become worse. And you don't want that. So I get it. I get having to take a rest. I was just curious. If it's just swelling, I mean, hopefully it was like it's a one-time thing and it doesn't happen again. Oh, really? So this is something you're kind of prone to. Interesting. Do you get inflammation in other parts of your body? Dragonblade says, I find if I do 5 transactions in an hour, I tend to get a message that my card is locked. The hell no, because looking at it makes you hungry. That's so weird, Jarek. I wonder if there's a way for you to contact your bank and have them not have that happen. I mean, I know it's a security protocol kind of thing because they're just assuming that means your card's been stolen, but weird. It's not fun, but it gets you a few days off of work, so you're not complaining. Fair. I'd be in big trouble if that happened to me. Half of my job is talking to you guys. And I can do a lot of transactions in a day, eh, kiddo? Yeah, Dragonblade. Yeah, you can. What is that dinner? It's a stir-fry medley of veggies with a sweet teriyaki sauce, and then chicken nuggets, because I didn't have any actual chicken defrosted, with a sweet onion teriyaki sauce from Subway. There's a demo update? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Onion, that's what I said. Onion? That's her asking why you're eating without them. I'll be doing some more mixed veggies, beans, and something. Not sure what they are, but they're frozen. If you can find jerk sauce, it's jerk sauce, else margarine and black pepper. David started eating cosplay? Yes. I do need to hydrate. Yes, Flangor, I will do some of those today. I will not get flat on my watch. Just had a few things going on. Don't have very much to worry about the time off. I don't have to worry too much about the time off work. I get paid sick leave at my work, which is good. Oh, well, that's good at least, Jorak. I think I'm full. I might eat one more. I may eat one more nugget, but I think I'm done for now. It's not too bad. I ate like half the bag. Not of chicken nuggets. Half the bag of the stir-fry medley. And like a handful of nuggets, so. That's pretty good. You claim the nuggets. I might eat more later because it's still early in terms of stream. We still have another 8 hours to go. So those might get munched on later. Damn, you love how quiet this little unit actually is. Nice. Mini PCs are great for this sort of situation. I'm gonna take these off the table. There. Just gives me a bit more space. This is already mostly dry. Dry enough I can work with it. Grab the fabric. Done. Sorry, I was debating. I have two non-shiny purple fabrics. This one I picked before. Yes, that's just yeah, this one. I kept debating between this one and one of the other ones for the non-shiny part, and then this is the metally shiny parts. But it looks like I have chosen this one twice now. Chose it now, and I chose it when I was working on the shoes. So, clearly, that's the answer. Alright. This piece needs to be covered in the shiny purple. Cut it for. That's a little beetle. Go over there. I don't know why you're in my fabric. That was weird. Should hydrate. Hold on. That is also a good idea. Thank you, combat. Spoon of combat. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. So all of this needs to be covered in this. Like the other part. I'm gonna cut the fabric for the other part right now. So I usually use the hot glue to attach it. I think there's a right and a wrong side for this. I just cut. Oh, good. Oh. Is that just working down this direction? Let's turn this back on. Give this as much time as possible to let these air out. This pattern. Good night, Savant. Binary dexterity and the R2 primary dexterity. I don't know if I have any of those. If I have extras, I don't mind trading whatever, but I don't know if I have extras. think the music is on a quiet one again. This was supposed to come up and over a little bit more. What do I know? Hello, Dark Angel. How are you? Hello, Great Bear. Eleanor has codopathis 60% toxin. Definitely a must. How much time is left on that Halo? Because I have to stop in, but I don't know when I can. Things good. I get to work on a cosplay and stream long hours. I'm a happy camper. I know streaming long hours might not be ideal for some people, but I genuinely like it. I just haven't been feeling up to it, and I'm happy with it right now. 2 days, awesome. Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting Dark Angel a sub. Why does my tap on feature not work? I hate it so much. No, it worked. Okay. a little timer on my phone to make sure that all the subs work. Attachment secondary bill, and it was a lot stronger than you expected it to be. Nice. It's not as bad as you thought. All set with the arcanes. An alliance member hooked you up. Oh, nice. Cool. Been hitting a casual 1 million to 5 million crits with your Pax Hunter projectiles hitting even higher. Nice. So this is supposed to be the shiny purple. Take it. Why is every hex member flirting with me except Allie, excluding Quincy? Fuck that guy. Dial Weaver is dropping this month. Yes. I'm trying to get Eleanor, but that is proven a little difficult. Alright, punch the microphone while I'm trying to get all of the lovely hot glue strings to get the fuck off my hands. I'm so excited. So good. Just started typing. Oh. Sophia Nutra. Oh my goodness, I cannot read your name from here. A7. Sophia. Sophion. Drug. Oh my goodness. Is it okay if I call you Sophie? How do you want me to pronounce your name? Thank you very much for the follow. I am so sorry I just butchered and struggled the hell with your name. It's funny you have the opportunity to get 3 impetus from Eleanor, and that doesn't count today's gains from bounties. Nice. I love when people are able to help each other out. It's great. This is a song that literally just unlocked all your capture memories. The amount of hot glue that just keeps sticking to my fingers. Kind of curses. It makes you kind of curious on your Dante build for some reason. You gotta test it out. Alright. Honestly, I don't play Dante often. so much hot. Outta here. Alright. Oh, crap. This. Touch this here. We're already on a roll today. I will definitely have this helmet done this week. I'm actually thinking it might be done by, like, end of day tomorrow, which is really exciting. Just elections. Oh, 14 live hard cell coda. Oh, sweet. Did you just keep missing it being used, or did you extend the cooldown on the cat ears redeem / shut it off completely? Keep checking and it always says out of stock. You might need to reload stream. It's a 30-minute cooldown. So it stays on for 10 minutes, and then there's a 30-minute cooldown. Got it to work. I've made like a little pile of hot glue. I might use I might use my heat gun, heat it up, and use it for something else. I'm so excited with how this is turning out. Certain angles it is not perfectly flat. So I'm wondering if I should hit it with a gun later. Just use the hot glue to
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's a good idea. Oh, that was me. More art? Yes, more art. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of art between now, middle of July. Not all art, I will be playing games and stuff, but... But I will be working on this quite a bit because I really want to make sure that it looks good and it gets done. I see you, Marshmallow. I'm checking. That does not sound real. I will double check that, but that's not, I don't think that's a thing. If you can send me where you found out about that. Yeah, if you could send me where you found out about that, that'd be great, but I don't think that's... I think people are fear-mongering. I don't think that's a real thing. I would be shocked if that were a real thing. That also literally wouldn't make any sense since most streamers don't even have enough to cover that. A lot of streamers, at least, don't have enough to cover that kind of thing on their accounts. Hello, Grimkane. German Twitch clips. Well, I'll at least look into it, and at least those clips will show me where the setting would be. Thank you, Marshmallow. Buying bits with money on the account. No, he's saying supposedly that Twitch is has a new feature that Shadow dropped where gift sub sales would come out of my pocket. That's not, the likelihood of that happening is unlikely, so. The only way that would make sense is if I get a smaller percentage because they're buying it on sale, and that's how it always works, except for when they used to do, September, where I would get the percentage of the full sub, even though they were getting it on sale. I make a percentage of what the person spends on subs. So if you buy more subs and you get them at a discount, I don't get the full percentage. I get the discounted percentage. Even if it isn't true, which you hope, you wanted to make you aware of the possibility. No, I appreciate that. I do. I have a feeling that it's probably inaccurate or misinterpreted or something. I will check it out momentarily. Spam fish brain that doesn't look at our Discord. I do, actually. I saw both the fact that you asked Corey, and Corey and Keys were talking about the fact that they don't mind playing, but Corey doesn't know when, and I didn't see all of the messages, but, when I'm streaming, my phone doesn't get pinged by Discord unless I open Discord on my phone. Corey and... Oh, I was thinking it was his friend. Whatever. Corey. I was thinking his friend was also... Whatever. I don't get Discord messages unless I open Discord on my phone when I'm streaming. I have mentioned this to you several times. So if you want to keep me involved in the fucking loop instead of getting mad at me, then maybe you should actually message me directly, where it actually pings my phone every time instead of some of the time. And I'm only getting snippy with you because you started off calling me a fish brain. No, I didn't chat back because I didn't think it was necessary. What do I have to add to that conversation? The discontinued subs are split on the discounted pricing from what you find. Just really don't like being treated like I'm stupid.
Pift of Wild Gift
Div, thank you so much.
42 months. Time continues to pass ? Watcher's monolith based on one lead while painted gray excels. Naya Sting drags but Ghosts perfects in ambience. I guess.
Joe, why don't you just ask me normal questions instead of purposefully trying to rile me up, because it drives me insane. Why can't you just say, hey, do you want to play tonight? Or do you want to keep doing cosplay? But no, instead you have to make me feel like a shithead. But no, I didn't respond to the Discord messages because you guys were figuring stuff out between the two of you. And, you know, I'm streaming. I know it's a group chat. But usually you just say, hey, this is what we're playing tonight, or you can cosplay, instead of making me feel like I have to respond to everything when I'm literally working. I know, you don't think it's real work, but whatever. When do you want to play?
Hello, Silverado, how are you? It's a little too early, Aishipsu. I will run it early, but it's a little too early right now. Also, chat, the Subathon is dying. 5. Really like that citrine. She's beautiful. Thank you! Thank you. I fashioned her myself, and that's the color scheme I'm going for the cosplay. Haven't played Warframe in over a year. When do you want to play, Joe? How many cosplays have you done? Warframe related ones, this will be my third. Cosplays in general, I don't even know anymore. I've done all kinds of versions of cosplays where it's like stuff I just build out of what I have in my closet or that I can get at the like Goodwill or Savers or whatever. Thrift stores of each kind. And then I've done other ones where it was like just Halloween costumes and stuff that I helped build when I was growing up. So the splitting of discounted prices seems to have been put in place sometime after September of last year. Can't find info about the exact time. Yeah, there's been a split in discounted pricing for a while. But I don't think that that's what Marshmallow was referring to, so I'll watch the videos, check what they're talking about, but, you know, I'm not gonna say, hey, let's turn off the ability for people to buy subs at discounts. Like, that's a normal thing to have. And so I make 60% off of whatever they spend, not 60% based off of, like, what the sub is worth normally. Or that the entire discount was taken by Twitch. Only during September, I believe. Either that, or that's just why they've been running more sales, because they're not the only ones taking part of it, but I don't know. I'm not worried if that is what these videos are referring to. I haven't watched them yet, haven't looked into it yet. I will deal with it later. Pretty sure Joe's pissed at me, even though he's the one that came in grumpy. I just gave it right back to him, and he doesn't like it when I do that.
here calling me a fucking fish brain and being mean. I've already texted him and he won't respond. I've talked to him out loud several times. He probably can still hear me and he's not responding. Joe's playing jump ship? Yeah, of course he is, because he didn't... Of course he is. I hate when he does that. As soon as I give him back the attitude that he gives me, he's just like, well, whatever, I'll just go do this. Yeah, I probably do. Need to just chill. Oh, you were talking about him? Just told him this. Thank you, Charlotte. I'll finish gluing this together and then I'll pop into Discord and see if he still wants me to play with him or if he's just gonna be mad at me. Because he won't answer my text messages now.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have.
Hi, Violet.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's good, Violet. Thank you for asking.
I have started building the helmet. I patterned out this top part, which means I just have to build the other half. And then, I have the pattern for the bottom area as well. So, I'm just gonna test that pattern later on, either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, here's the, start of the helmet. Can't use your points for some reason. Just reload stream.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh! Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take just a moment to run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna figure out what else is going on for where we're gonna move forward.
Antifreeze Under Zero asked me, if you made Citrine cosplay edible, what ingredients it would have. I'd say start with some rock candy for the gemstones, sugar sheets for the armor, and maybe some edible glitter for that sparkly flare.
I'm good, Voltaire. But thank you. If I were to make citrine out of food, I would probably melt candies down into the silicone molds just because I feel like it would be more stable than the chocolate. Or into chocolate. Or do it as chocolate. I don't know. I feel like maybe chocolate with a candy coating would make it so that it could have pretty colors. Hello, Kempo. There's some raw candy crystals with edible glitter. It's probably. It's probably the smartest way to do it. Or to go about it. Yeah, Flangor. We were already chatting. I'm just gonna stay cosplaying for now. He's annoyed with me. I'm a little grumpy. It's better to just not bother. Don't want to ruin anyone else's fun. I don't know when I'm doing that yet, Flankor. We still have 6 hours left to go, so I don't know when I'm doing some of that. Not sure if using food to cosplay would be a very safe idea, although you wouldn't be surprised if Kira and Joe have experimented with food some way. on a second, people. Yeah, everything's fine. I should do those hydrates. I didn't even see them. Probably should have shook this up first. Especially since there's so little left.
Your follow channel said Kirarahime art. You were like, she sure is. That's funny.
Okay, back to this. I need to clean up some seams. That's yucky. I wonder if I can just put some darker purple paint in there. Some of the hot glue. Cause some problems. Paint. Fading. This is definitely too. That's metallic, so I don't want that to go here. Maybe this one. I have another. Here. This will do. Fox does still have some life to it. Like that's the same color. It's darken it though, so it should work. Bone Crusher, thank you so much.
Are you stuck at work for a while, Bone? Sing this in the shower too. Just you? I just need a second, guys. I gotta go blow my nose. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry about that. The man's over there. This definitely takes the edge off hot glue.
top of this too. Figure out what we can use for that.
I don't know if you guys... I mean, I think that's making it more noticeable that there's, like, a specific shadow.
It's definitely more noticeable in person.
You're in the Warframe category while you're doing this? Sometimes. This time I'm in the art category. I really think this is helping to bring out some of these details.
This is a reminder. Do the
Let me
platinum
check.
prizes.
Let me check if I have that card. I'm not sure. Said it was logged out and logged back in. It also just had God humble the fuck out of you with the bathroom accident and took the walk of shame L's in chat. Oh jeez. That sucks. It's crazy how they can fire a game's character, voice actor, and totally record her lines in the game if you did that with Lotus. Or what's the problem, mister? Anyone really use the stance format? That got changed, Halo. Yes. I have that card. I only have one of it, though, Shadowy. Oh, I appreciate it, but yeah, I have one. But yeah, Halo, the Aura Forma got changed to become Omni Forma, and that allows you to Forma any slot on the Warframe, and it will work for all polarities. So it costs more than a regular Forma, but it allows you to have multiple options that way. Genshin Impact fired the voice actor for their character, Paimon, and replaced her voice in-game with another person. I mean, sometimes you have to fire people for one reason or another. I don't know the whole story behind it, but... Didn't that happen a long time ago, though? Like a year or so ago? I say a long time, but like a year or so ago? Stands for not on you into blueprints. I don't think it was the aura formula that was changed. But the stance format for melee is still there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he say stance?
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $5. Da num.
Da num. Oh, that's my bad. The aura forma was changed. Yeah, I don't know if people actually use stance forma. Sorry, my brain's a little mushy today. Dragon Blade. Thank you for the $5 and thank you for gifting a sub to Yajmazing.
You know why you're making a Citrine cosplay? I am, yes. Melee. Fits. Don't forget the extra time. No, it should have moved forward on its own. Yeah, it did. I have a thing on my phone that shows me where everything is at, and that way I can keep comparing it to, the screen when... Oh, I didn't give the time for the money to PayPal, though. That's what you mean. I'm a ding-dong. I hope I didn't forget any of those earlier. Also, is the Warframe background music supposed to end or something? No! I just have it on a loop of a bunch of different songs. You're down to less than 9 hours. I am! It's crazy! Oh, look, time's running out. But yeah, so this is a Citrine cosplay. Right now I'm working on the helmet. This is not the final result of the crystals. They will look like... this. When they're done, I do need to add a little bit more gloss. You can see some of the shine right now, but I do need to add another coat or two of gloss to these. But I'm waiting to have all of this kind of stuff done so I can use my airbrush. But right now I'm working on the helmet, so like this is one of the front domed pieces to her helmet. And I'm just adding some of the details to this part before I move on to the other half. I'm gonna make the other side of the helmet that, like, mirrors this one. And then I will take the pattern that I have for the bottom part of the helmet, so it sits like... It's like this. But I have other pieces to still cut out. You and your friends are brainstorming on topics for you to debate later, and you came across the topic not too long ago. Oh, the stance stuff? Crazy model, not gonna lie. Being reasons. Don't know who came up with the concept of being awake, but you want to smack that person repeatedly? But yeah, right now I'm just accentuating like the shadows and the highlights and stuff on this part. And then I'll move on to the other half. For some reason, seeing you making the cosplay reminded you of that Urelli cosplayer twerking during TennoCon 2024. Yep. I mean, I'm sure that's gonna go down in history. Her cosplay was amazing, though. I know a lot of people like to be like, oh, she shouldn't have won, and twerking made her win, and it didn't. It didn't make her win. That cosplay was phenomenal. I told her when we were backstage, because, funny enough, her twerking is my fault. By the way, in case anybody wants to know that story. But I got to see her cosplay backstage, and it was just amazing. And the reason why I say the twerking is my fault is because I was backstage chit-chatting with her, and we were talking about the fact that I had padded my butt in the cosplay because I was cosplaying Wisp. And obviously, Wisp has a very round behind, and I don't. So I put a little bit of padding in the back end of the costume to help with the butt. And she was like, oh my god, that's too funny that you're doing that. We should both twerk on stage. And I was like, no, I mean, you're welcome to, but I'm not, you know, comfortable with doing something like that. I'm not brave enough to do that on stage. She was like, oh, yeah, I totally get that. So, it's kind of my fault that, that she did that in the first place. I mean, she's the one that had suggested it, but it was my fault that the conversation even got brought up. Someone is grilling a steak and the smell is wafting in your window and making you hungry. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst. Especially if it smells good. Like, really good. But yeah. So, kind of my fault. Just a little bit. Dark shadows. I think that looks better. It helps with the dimension, so I gotta do that to the other side. Who's knocking? What do you want? Change Twitch affiliate requirements. It's easier now. I saw. Did stream die or something? No. If I'm making your cosplay, hopping out. Catch you later, amazing. Thanks so much for stopping by. Good night, Violet. 3 hours left on the clock. Yep. So there's about 5 hours left. 5 hours? 4 hours? No, 5 hours. 5 hours, a little over 5 hours left today. Which means there might only be 3 hours tomorrow? We shall see. This shiny version. Hey, you never know, Vader. You guys could just let it run out. This has already been very successful. I never expect anything. I appreciate it, and obviously I want to, you know, make everybody's money and everything go worthwhile, but I never assume that it's going to be a long subathon. Just a subtlety. This is a also gonna take neon pink. So I used on some other parts. Never expect anything but has a follower who names rhymes. Well. Seriously, you're glad you have a community that cares deeply about you and your well-being. You and me both. I would literally not be capable of sitting here right now and doing what I'm doing if it weren't for you guys. Holy fuck. Frog Lady made new frogs. Oh yeah? I haven't seen them. It's about to crash a concert. Oh, what concert? I want to tell you real quick that I found more info on it from Twitch support site and sent it on Discord. Thank you. I haven't got a chance to look into it yet. Yeah, so that's exactly what I thought it was. That's been that way for a while now. Marshmallow? That's not the gifted subs being paid by me. That is the fact that if someone gets a discount, a lot of the times they've been running like 35% off discounts. I still make 60% of whatever the person spends on a tier 1 gifted sub. That is my going rate. I make 60% of whatever is spent on a tier 1 sub or a tier 2 sub. Tier 3 subs, I make 70%. So if you buy them at a discounted rate, I'm not getting 60% of the full cost of a full sub. I'm getting 60% of whatever you spent. Okay, but the discount still partially comes from what you would normally get. Yes. Yep, and it's been that way for a while. The only time they don't do that and Twitch foots the bill is September. Which is why a lot of people go ham on subs during September, because even if they are discounted, I make more than usual. I make the same as if the sub wasn't discounted in the first place. Again, that's what it used to be, but they changed the policy a few years ago, so that applies only to September now. Okay, that is all smart. Alright. I am debating if I want to do this to the other side or start. I kind of want to make the bottom. This is pretty cool though. I'll make that height. The other thing is there's a purple, golden purple strip that I should probably do first, and that goes here, and it also extends to the ridged area, and it looks like it has the same pattern as the outside. So I think I'm just gonna make 2 of them. Push them at the top. I need this. I need to cut both of these. It's technically a little skinny, so I am going to accentuate this a little bit. Take come here, pins. Good God. I'm also gonna take the pins. Fabric seems to cover stuff like this really well. Okay, so you were kind of a little right in your concern, but not fully. Yeah, it's not like I'm covering the cost of the gifted sub. It's just I'm
not getting as much. I'm covering the... It's not like I'm covering the cost, because it doesn't cost me anything when I'm gifted a sub. It's just I'm not getting the value of the full potential of the sub when it's at a discounted rate.
That purple section takes up a fair amount. Part is technically a little bit bigger too. Some stuff. Discount just gets tagged apart by what you and Twitch would get. Yeah. But that's the thing, it's just like, if you don't want your community to have the option to buy cheaper subs just because you don't get as much, like, obviously that should be on by default. I think it's great when sub promotions get run, because then, you know, sometimes
Sometimes the sole aspect of the subs being on sale gets someone to buy a sub, which means I would have made $0, but instead I just make 60% of the sale because someone took advantage of the sale. So obviously I don't mind sales occurring. Nice, hyper green. Still need... I still need a few more of these, but that seems to go over stuff really easily. So I'm wondering if I should just not separately save space. I'm gonna do that.
DJ Ron Pepperoni Liars Clobber? That's a name. Body stuck to my chair. Thing is you really weren't concerned about the streamer you sent the clips of because one of them is the third biggest German streamer and the other is 113. They're big enough to not care about it as much, but at first it sounded and read a bit concerning for not as big of streamers. No, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, Marshmallow. Is your hard drive? One of yours is hard drive covert disaster macro. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on. Okay. Still not as good as your Kubelich name you had once. Ruckboff. Just funny as AF when you saw it. It's not bad, not bad.
think one of my favorite... I have two really good lich names. One of them's called Bug Grab. And the other one is Lixa Livtoru. I think those are my two funniest lich names that I got. I'm gonna have to go shut the windows around my apartment because it's getting kind of cool outside. Go shut the windows. Dang it, you had an acrid ribbon cracked. That is a bad thing for you? Did not go where I asked it to go. Alright, let me go quickly close the windows because I can feel it's getting chilly. There's some that went out. Ah. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. this is the one I'm basing it on. I have that. Dry like that. While I go start a giveaway for you guys. So I have some 75 plat prizes. Hypergreed, it's all one word. There you go, Hypergreen. I didn't want you to miss out.
Hello, Joetzel. How are you? Now, I'm going to these up. I need my other reference images. Hiya. Give me a second. It looks like Naya's might start wiping my feet soon. Hi, are you hungry? Do you want dinner? I know what to eat.
gonna fall on me. Match up. I'm gonna make this two match up.
that much. It's not really flat. It's real. Sorry, I was sitting on my foot. It's starting to hurt.
Naja. What's up, baby? Very mad that I haven't figured out how to make this. Deep. Yeah. Dremel. I was trying to avoid using that. Might have to wait till tomorrow. It's getting kind of late. I mean, it's not that loud. Really just make weird noises. Okay. Right up there. Just debating if I get my Dremel out. Or if I just kind of... It's being quite sharp. So I have to be easy with it because the fabric kind of blurs a lot of that anyway. Make sure you guys are getting in on that 75 plat prize, by the way. I have a few of those to give out between now and tomorrow, the end of tomorrow. gonna hit this with heat gun before do the top. Last time it made it split open. The train's looking really good. Thank you so much, Celador. Hello, Gloppy. I'm sorry if I missed any of those messages. I didn't think there were any I missed. Alright. This is not incredibly loud, but it does kind of sound like a hairdryer, so I'm giving you a warning. Since it's been kind of quiet, I don't want to startle any of you. Thank you so much, Dragonblade. Blade. We've given so many. Charcoal's fault. Thank you, Charcoal. Cutie pie. Well, Joe Rack. Well, I guess all of those worked out because we're at close to another hour on the clock. I don't know why the alert for 10 gifted subs does not like to go off, but I will. I will fix it. Hold on. No hype train. Ah.
What does the fox say?
Yes, Rain, a rotary tool would work well, and I probably should get my Dremel out, but I'm being lazy. And it's gonna be covered with fabric anyway. So, it's not gonna be that big of a deal because a lot of this is gonna get filled in
with hot glue and then fabric pressed along it, so I'm just gonna trim it with the scissors instead of getting my rotary tool out. I do have one, and it probably would work well, but I really don't want all the shreddy bits everywhere. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Big Blue a sub. Alright. Heat gun is going on again, people. We found another one. That's a pretty good one, Hypergreen. Oh, jeez. Haven't seen a hype train in so long, says Rain. Welp, we just missed one. should hydrate. McCrew, thank you so much for the resub.
For 40 months. Hiya. Can't stay as these baked potatoes are bussin'. Anyway, have a good night, Kira.
I appreciate it though, McCrew, and have a good one. Tend to forget. I do. Don't necessary to try to close it, but I'm gonna take the time.
I won't do that, Dragonblade. "30 minutes then." No. I heard it. Hold on. Fine, you're good with 15. Fuck. Well, it's just definitely not Skyrim music. Sections. No, wait, said I wanted it to.
Need present to claim the giveaway. I'm going to bed really soon. No, you just have to, respond before end of stream tomorrow, to claim the giveaway. So I have to hand those prizes in for Thursday, so. Thank you very much. You're gonna go to bed. Leaving you meanwhile. I appreciate it, Wandering.
have not pulled the giveaway yet, Nightwing. And the hot glue gun just died. Oh. Ah. I bit my tongue just the tiniest bit on the side when I sneezed. Thank you for the bless you. It's going pretty well. my hot glue gun to heat up again. Or charge up again, I should say. Is that for the shoulders? No, this is actually part of her helmet. So this will be that like domed curvy bit in the front, and then I have plans for like the other part towards the bottom. But yeah, this is part of her helmet. Here, go to bed. No, it's a subathon. I said 12 hours each day. Go to bed. No! You can't make me.
kind of cool when the black light's on it and the hot glue is glowing from underneath. It's so hot. Touch hot glue, it's hot.
I really want the helmet to be done. Ah, fuck, I stuck it twice. Ow. I really want the helmet to be done because I want to try it on. I feel like the helmet can make or break the entire cosplay. Dragon Blade. Dragon Blade is attempting to almost single-handedly keep the Subathon alive. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting the subs to Joms and Wandering. Are you in trouble? Yes. Ah, yeah, that's not a toy. Hey. Get out of there. Okay, then I'll poke my ass out so you can smack it on on other thoughts. That's Joe's job.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Just asking. Been in voice chat with Joe and Goldhair for a while. Yeah, well, Joe's probably leaving voice chat soon, but I didn't want to annoy him any more than I already did. And I asked him if he wanted me to join when Corey left, and he's like, Corey already went to bed. And I was like, okay, I see. Joe's not on, but I dropped a random sub there just so he could say what the hell is going on here instead of save your money. Having fun, kiddo. Sleeping tonight, kiddo. I'm having fun, and I will sleep at some point. Alright, I'm gonna let that charge up. While I concentrate.
Hey, listen!
Oh. Alright, that was cool. Thank you.
Hey, listen!
That's a lot of bits. Good morning, Meg. Those 200 bits, 250 bits with the Navi didn't add anything, so let me throw another 5 minutes on there for you. You're just trying it out. Hey, you're still spending bits. I don't know if I get the full amount when it comes to those bits being used like that, but I don't really mind it being done for this. And still counting. Might go back through here with some resin or something to clean up the seams. I do this, it'll go on. Oops. freshwater eel better than pickled, and you can keep the fin. Oh my god, slacker. So what's for breakfast? I was like that as is that an asthma inhaler, and then you realize it's a glue gun, and you figured out to wake the fuck up. Yeah, it's a cordless hot glue gun. Right now it's just charging. I do have an inhaler though. It's in my bathroom cabinet. Hello, Groovnik. How are you? How's the glue supply? I have a ton. The big old box still over there, and I haven't even cleared off the smaller pile on my desk. You're tired? Maybe you should go to bed. How long have I been streaming today? 9.5 hours almost. Definitely makes for a much better scene. That high just woke up and you're still live. But yeah, art's going well. Still working on the helmet. At this pace, I'm hoping to have the helmet done by like end of day Thursday.
Right now I'm just making some of the seams a little bit nicer. Taking just tiny, tiny amounts of UV resin, filling in some of the gaps caused by the hot glue. UV resin will lay flat and it gives me more working time than trying to fill this in hot glue. This part looks pretty straight. It's gonna get straighter. That one not work? Generally speaking, are you at plan, ahead of plan, or behind? Of my original plan, behind. Of my current plan, I'm on par. My original plan was to have, like, everything already done by now, and to only be working on props and stuff, but, I lost track of time and stopped working on it as much as I should have been. Shocker! ADHD was just like, I have plenty of time, I'll work on that tomorrow. Tomorrow comes and goes, I have plenty of time, I'll work on that tomorrow. Rinse and repeat for months on end, where I only worked on it some of the time. But I would say overall, I'm probably right where I want to be with how much time there is left. Step back. The ADHD tomorrow equals never. Uh-huh. The costume change at all. No. This is still exactly what I was originally planning to do. But yeah, my goal is to have it done a few days before I leave for Canada. That way I have time to properly pack and not have to worry about building anything or taking any supplies with me. I refuse to take supplies with me this year. The only thing I'm taking are, in case something breaks, probably like my hot glue gun, some needle and thread, that kind of shit. But that's about it. Shit, that's about it. Nothing else is coming with me. I'm not bringing any foam. I'm not building anything. If it's not done by the time we leave for Canada, it doesn't get done. That is how that is going to work this year. Because I am not missing out on fun with friends because myself did not properly plan ahead and mistook how long this project was going to take me yet again. I don't love those seams, but we'll have to for now because I would like to eventually finish this cosplay. Bullets. There's actually supposed to be one here. Again. I'm pretty happy with it. I definitely think the seams could use some work, and I'm not the happiest with that aspect of it, but I think everything else looks good. I'm looking forward to moving on to the next part. This also needs to get... I'm gonna have to hit this with the heat gun. I'm gonna try doing that now. I'm sorry, you're about to hear the heat gun again. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that because the hot glue is coming through the fabric. Don't like that. Hey, hold on. I'm not paying attention. I will stretch. Hold on. I put pink paint back where this belongs. And stop touching this piece until this paint is dry. I'll stretch the pinky.
Nice, Hypergreen. Seeing you make now 3 costumes in advance of TennoCon, you have increased my already high amount of respect for the art of cosplay. My art, I mean the people that... By art, I mean the people that make / craft their own costumes and props. Much respect. Thank you so much, Groovenick. It's, costumes are a lot of work. Especially when there's like a ton of details, sometimes tiny details. Like, I went in, and even though there's a shit ton of glitter on here, so you can't really see it super well on the camera, I specifically put dots of the paint down each of these petals. And like, you think, oh, that's not that bad. Every single step takes so much time. And I always forget that aspect when I go to be like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that if I don't make a mistake, and I don't sleep, and I don't eat, and I just rush. The giveaway keyword 75 plat. Last night I got her bragging and just going into the drop lore on pasta. The deep lore on pasta was awesome. Oh, I really appreciate it. I don't enjoy bragging. Most of the time, I don't mean that I don't enjoy bragging, because I know a lot of people like to brag, but I have never really felt super confident in a lot of my art growing up. And it's nice to have that now, where I'm just like, you know what, I like this. And I am happy with it. And it's okay to be happy with it. So there was definitely more. Table is starting to get adjusted again. I'm starting to get a little hungry again. I might go warm up. I might go warm up the rest of the stir-fry veggies that I didn't finish. Have I ever told you the art I technically had commissioned for $1? I don't know. Okay, your cat says that you're on the version 47 of your TennoCon prop. Oh man, what prop are you doing, Great Bear? But without knowing you then, your lifelong efforts with regard to concept creativity are noteworthy. Aww. I appreciate it. I really do. Mistake now. Or if there was too much, sure. Too. That time it stayed. I don't know why it didn't stay the other times. Hopefully cleaning it worked. I'm doing last year's TennoCon backpack Cyandana. Oh shit, that's so cool. Kiwa, are you supposed You're supposed to go into the bathroom to do that. Funny, 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 funny. Five-year-old and everyone loves some potty humor. Mm-hmm. Oh, pardon me. How do you feel about the sort of reissue of the backpack for those who missed it last year, even though the one that is coming is slightly different? One, I didn't know that was a thing. And 2, I think it's always better that more people have access to stuff. I don't care. I don't buy things because they're a timed exclusive and I'm gonna be amongst an elite that gets the timed I don't give two flying fucks about timed exclusive bullshit. So if it comes back to so that other people can have at it, like, go for it. Mentioned on the dev short today, I didn't watch the dev shorts. I think that's great. I think it's nice when they allow people to get things that they missed out on. Sure, I actually turned that off. Sorry, Naya. I just looked over like, why are you making noise? Turns you away from lots of other games that have a thing like that is adding power to the game. I mean, it's a Cyandana, so technically it's just cosmetics, but like Fashion Frame is endgame, so when you take away cosmetics from people, I say just let it happen. Just let people get what they want to get. I hate the fact that, like, things go into the vault and you have to wait. I waited, like, 4+ years. Like, 4 years for the Titania Prime Cyandana to come out into Resurgence. Do you know the bullshit? DE, take my money. No, we don't want it. You have to wait. DE, take my money. No, we don't want it. You have to wait. DE, take my money. It's so annoying. But like, I don't want people to feel like just because they didn't know. Sometimes some people don't even know about the game. And then they come into it later and like all these people have all this stuff that they can never have access to it. You're watching a streamer, and that streamer, Minnie, and the other streamer, Thunder, were talking about how Thunder's artwork is so good, and he needs to do commissions, but Thunder didn't want to because he is nervous in putting himself out there. I told Thunder, hey, if I pay you $1, would you be willing to do an artwork of equivalent value? He said, you know what? Sure. So I paid him, and he went live on stream and opened MS Paint, took my commission. He saved the image with screenshots. But yeah, I don't like, and that's why I don't like FOMO, and then that's why the entire Warframe community was like, screw you and your Mag and Frost heirloom skins. That's rude. Putting that stuff on a limited time, never to come back again. Didn't DE learn with Excalibur Prime? People are gonna bitch about it forever. Forever! It's not making people to hop on that bandwagon like, I have to get it now. Sure, I'm sure there are a few people, but I guarantee that DE would have made more money if they didn't do that off of those cosmetics long term. Because a brand new Frost or Mag player that sees these really cool skins in the game and can't buy them, DE's like losing out on money every single time stuff like that happens. I hate FOMO bullshit. So yeah, if they're gonna be able to bring back a cosmetic, even if it has to be slightly different so that it doesn't infringe on however they've phrased it for previous ones, go for it. Bring it out. Give it to the people. I'll buy both. This is why DE, even though sometimes they pay me to play their game, I still buy some of their shit. I'm still probably gonna buy Ureli's Prime accessories, because they're gorgeous. And I'm gonna probably end up buying Joe the TennoCon digital pack. Didn't know those were Oh my god, I didn't know those were released, and that kind of pissed you off. You can never get those skins now. Yep. And it makes me sad. I don't want to be in some hoity-toity exclusive club. I got something you don't have. I don't give a fuck. I want everybody to have the cool shit. I buy cool shit for other people with my platinum. Because I'm like, here, you should also have the cool shit. And anybody who doesn't think in that manner, it just makes me sad for them. You mean like the Founders Pack that console players never got the opportunity to participate in, nor got a similar program with which to invest/support them? She doesn't... That says she doesn't have Prime accessories. Write that down, write that down. Because of account linking and cross-save are permanently screwed out of. Founders think you're a little more alright with, mostly because they were gambling on the game with ever be successful. Yes. I'm okay with Founders exclusive stuff because, yes, they're like, you want to support the game? Here's some stuff to put you above everybody else. Because you financially supported the start of the game, it's a status symbol rather than FOMO, in my opinion. It's more like, hey, this game wouldn't exist without that person right there. And that person over there. And those people over there. And so, like, it's a way to show that this whole community started because those people took a gamble on a game that was supposed to be free to play. Try, win, but this one got me over the boss. Have the armor set, chaos ridden set every time you do the brink guard. Guard resource weapons results in healing and stacks 5 times. Wow. What you understand is the game just about didn't make it. Yeah. Hello, Arthur. But I'm just like, that's okay by me. Because not everyone has money. And those people financially supporting the startup of the game is the equivalent of people, like, putting money towards a Kickstarter, and you get Kickstarter exclusives for participating in that. Now, like I said, do I want people to have to deal with FOMO? No. But if you want something to succeed from the ground up, when you're starting at the very beginning, I don't mind stuff like that because it makes sense. It has a purpose, and it's not just... fucking dripping. Where is my paper towel? It's not just FOMO for the sake of FOMO. It has an actual purpose, and I think that's the big difference, is that it has a purpose. There is a reason to make those things exclusive. It is more of a perk for a deed well done, rather than, here, buy this because we want to get a big surge in money right now, and we are looking at the short term rather than the long term. To be fair, there's a lot of FOMO in color palettes. Most color palettes come back around, though. There are almost no color palettes that are 100% exclusive that can't come back around. Now, are you gonna have to wait for it? Yes. But there are 90% of them come back. That's the only color palette that I want that won't come back. What color palette do I have that won't come back? Groovenet created their console account year 1. You never got the chance to support DE outside of just playing the game. There. Magenta 1. Magenta? Is that the name of it? Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to run to the bathroom. That gets to go, so I'm gonna run the advertisement early since there's only a minute left. I will be right back, and I'm gonna warm up the medley as well. You're not upset a PC players got a chance to earn unique items because of early investment. You wholeheartedly agree. You're salty that console players never got an opportunity of any kind with which to invest in DE/Warframe. I mean, every Prime Access, every time you buy platinum, all of that is a way to invest in DE. So, yes, we didn't get an exclusive pack being on consoles, but every single time they come out with something new like that, that's another opportunity to invest in them. Alright, I'll be right back.
Come on. Oh, he's still mine.
I was shocked to still see him in here. At all.
Because it's after hours for the church. Church of God.
It's the one day a month they put in to clean the basement.
What do you mean? It's multiple days, right? There's never a day without church. In the house of God, at least.
Oh my goodness. Why did I join this trap?
I don't know. That was you.
Fair.
That was all you. I take no responsibility. Oh. There we go.
Not to tell you that you're right, Halo, but I did have to put jump ship on the lowest settings for my computer to not be huffing and puffing.
I didn't put on the lowest, but I put half the textures.
I had to put it on an 1/8 just because my avatar was going and freezing up a bit. But I could play it.
That's not the same. That is not.
It's the same to me.
Yeah. 1/8 is the same to me. If your computer's going 1/8 the performance for you to be the same of what you usually do, I feel like that says a lot about.
Yeah, I have low expectations in life because I keep getting kicked while I'm down.
Oh, here's a pity coin.
Yeah. Toss it to the Witcher. Can a girl wear some tight black clothes and not be assumed to be house waitstaff? Okay.
Let me think about it. I thought about it. No.
Rich jerk thought you were a servant and your aunt had taught him a lesson. You think given the separate spheres of Warframe's origin, PC got an investment opportunity, console also should have an opportunity to have some kind that would have given them the opportunity to be console founders? Meh. I'm okay that there's no console equivalent. Some rich jerk thought I was waitstaff because I wore tight black clothing. My aunt and I taught him otherwise. Yes, there are supposed to be some console exclusive stuff, like, there's the color palette. I think, what is it, the Rhino Doggle thing that's Xbox exclusive.
Oh. The Jade stuff.
What Jade stuff?
Oh, that's what they called it before the Warframe was released. It was the Jade
yeah.
exclusive for Xbox. Yeah, as a Warframe veteran, I don't expect.
I forgot because you said Jade, and I'm thinking modern Warframe times, where that's the name of a Warframe.
Yeah, you youngins, you youngins, you.
Mm-hmm. As if I haven't been playing this game for 7 years.
Plays vinyl. Plays a vinyl. That doesn't count. The only time that ever becomes a good excuse is when God is involved.
You're ridiculous.
In that case, it's not an excuse. It's a reason. It's just a reasoning. My thingies. That's unfortunate. You missed everything.
Did I?
Everything. Yeah, just everything. I was doing a shit ton of survivals.
Sometimes it's nice to just let the boys have their boy time.
Yeah. Holy mass. Mass. I've never been so enlightened outside of God's church. You're my way. There we go. Apparently, as long as you hit an enemy with Magnus Prime, you have unlimited ammo. And so, I went to survival with Octavia, and I just sat there with a pew-pew gun, everything dying, including my Kavat, but it got back up. But besides that, everything else died.
Sounds like you've had a good time.
It was an amazing time. See? Like, you would have hated it because it's like so like not active for the brain, you know?
I mean, sometimes I like to veg out, but I do prefer puzzly type stuff.
Yeah, and then we spoke about your disdain for blue raspberry flavors and how it makes no sense and how it's weird.
I don't hate blue raspberry.
But you don't like it, do you?
It's not a flavor I will normally pick. If it's there, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But I just like other flavors more, like watermelon and cherry and strawberry.
No. To say watermelon's a better flavor than blue raspberry is ridiculous. Heresy.
It's a better flavor.
What? Alright. Are you asthmatic?
Asthmatic? Yes.
Yeah. Alright. So you should stop smoking whatever you're doing, because it's getting... There's no way. No way watermelon's better than blue raspberry in no dimension.
Get the fuck out of here. I was wondering why the hell you were asking me that. Yes, Malchior. 2 hours, you'll be about 24 hours. There's no way it's been that. Pro autistic time perception. Something amazing. Yeah, Vader. Good morning, Faded. I will hydrate. Groovenick, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Side note, I know a thing that Halo might know as well, says Goldhair. What?
Uh-oh. Oh.
I gotta stop smoking that copium. Can I get your opinion? Sure. On what? You know the long-coveted gamma color palette apparently was released in 2014 as a recollection for a bug where people using the default color palette where they got the gamma value shades lighter than it should be. I don't think it had any real meaning behind it. Lyrics. Yeah. Go for it. I spilled on. I wear these wounds. Each is a brand of blooded breasts. Nope. From blooded breasts. Nope. I'm still reading that wrong. Oh, you know what? I'm bringing it up on my phone. Screw it. I can't see from here. That clearly says beasts, and I read it wrong twice.
We put that together. Don't worry.
Okay. Let's try this again while I'm reading it from my phone. I wear these wounds like woven wreaths, each bruise a brand from bloodied beasts. The blade that bit became my balm, its sting a silence strangely calm. Oh, sorry. Scars spiral sharp in sacred skin, a script of sins I've sealed within. If pain is pen, then I'm the page, etched with echoes, edged in rage. Wow. Beneath the mask, the marrow moans, a makeshift man with myth-made bones. Tattoo of torment traced my frame. Each symbol speaks a silent shame. I'm tragedy in tattered threads, a jester juggling severed heads. My laughter's laced with liar's breath. I wear the weight for death. Wow. I feel like you could make an entire chapter in AP literature going over those lines. It was released in update 1409, and update 14 included quick mission progress menu. Vader, in my opinion, songs are just poetry set to rhythm. There is no need to have rhyme. Like, you don't have to rhyme. You don't have to have a scheme. There's plenty of ways to write poetry that don't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme.
Cool.
Words are hard, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the
some of
sauce back in the fridge so I can use it for tomorrow's veggies. This was yummy, and I want it again. I'm out of veggies. Yeah, the alliteration is what caught me from being able to say it as easily. Chicken. I think my favorite part of that, those sets of lyrics is, if pain is pen, then I'm the page, etched with echoes, edged in rage. I think that line is really good. It's interesting. Look what I became, a funeral with fame. The ashes of a soul staged in someone else's name. Wow. And if my blood has turned to pitch, let it paint your lips. Pitch. Ashline masquerade. Masterpiece was made. Ashen masquerade, I'm sorry. Alright, I think one, I'm gonna unplug the heat gun. About an hour and a half left today. Switching up syllable amount used in the verses makes it difficult to read. That's the point, and it shouldn't feel comfortable. Yeah, and I can tell by the words being used that it's more... It's almost like there's venom on the tongue of the person saying it. Like they're saying it... I don't want to say necessarily with malice, but... anger for sure. Good morning, Christopher. Christopher says hello.
Hello.
I'm surprised you're still up.
Alright.
I need it. I think of a story already. Huh?
I've been watching stuff and it bouncing around the internet.
Yes, I know which color palette you're talking about when you call it that. Okay, how do I want to...
As as Violet told you about the session I had with her when I was playing as Jade.
I don't think so.
So I was over here messing around, made a new build and everything for Jade, you know, just trying to buff her out as much as possible. And we're doing Steel Path for the Coda missions. And we ended up doing the survival. Uh the entire time, of course, I'm flying around, I'm like, wee. And I'm just like, in the name of Joe, you have been chosen Ice Crusade. And I'm just flying around and everything, and then Violet dies, or she gets downed. And so I fly all the way down. I about like 200 meters, and all she sees, she's like shooting around. And as I'm like up in the sky, I see her look up, and I'm slowly descending and like, fear not, my child, you've been chosen.
Oh my god.
The gaze is just like slowly reviving her. He's like, arise, my child, rise.
You're ridiculous.
In the name of Joe, I tell you to rise. Yeah,
I like that
the
idea,
second
you
time she
just
didn't
need
let me do
something
it. She
to
just
add.
killed herself. Like in the game, she didn't let me pick her up. She just.
This isn't valor. This is venom in verse. Each cheer you give is part of the curse. They want the mask. They don't want the man. Just the myth. Just the performance. Just the brand. Yeah. See, that definitely feels how the rest of the verses were going. It feels like he's like almost spitting this at someone. Like it's the last, even if it's like he's willing to say all of this, even though he has no energy left, barely anything left to give, but he's still willing to spit this at someone. It did feel like it was almost cursing whoever was hearing it too.
Oh my gosh.
Basically, don't be like me, this is what happens.
I didn't know.
You
I
all
didn't know
made
they
me
get
this
judged.
way.
Oh, they will face judgment. By God's righteous will, they will face judgment.
Oh my Lanta.
Don't be jealous. Leave me and my religion alone.
I don't have to be jealous, I get to see Joe on the regular.
Oh yeah, you're spoiled and you have no idea.
Oh, I am very well aware.
No. No, you don't. You think you are, but you don't know. The only person that knows for sure is God. I wouldn't expect a charlatan to understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this charlatan beds God on the regular.
Oh, hey baby. By choice.
Okay, cool. Give me 20 minutes to bang on a tune and see if I can't get a draft. Getting the vibes of a man who isn't there anymore. You want this life. Here's what it really ends up being. Kind of. I feel like it's more a man who's become a husk of himself. Looking back on everything that's happened. Gave everything for everyone else. And this is all that's left. That other people made him into this thing. You can't even really be a human anymore.
Very profound words. I too sometimes feel like a thing.
Just a shell of a man, or it's written in a book somewhere.
Why is Nautilus Prime up? Okay.
Fair. You had said that
Turbal
afterwards.
parts.
But when you were saying a man, like, who isn't there anymore,
Or
didn't quite hit the same. Nope, not these scissors.
Sweet.
I mean, it's possible that it's someone who has made it into power, has been given all this opportunity, and has just worn themselves away to nothing because of it. They just want more. They ask of more. There's nothing more to give. I'm kind of imagining like a crowd of people that just keep taking bits and bits of someone away until there's literally nothing left, but then they turn them into a martyr as if that person had been, you know, the goal of every person, even though society basically killed them, and then just puts up a statue of them to be like, look, praise this type of person who gives everything so that everyone else can do better. But that person just withers away to nothing because of it.
Fucking fan broke.
Seriously? The other side now?
Yep. It was working earlier today, now it's fucking not.
You gotta go to Ocean.
I'm gonna take it apart.
Got to.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
By the blessed power of Joe, I got a gold drop. Yet again.
Break. Let me.
That's the 5th one tonight. Praise the Holy Father.
For Christ's sake. Let me break. Let the mask more than me. Let me break. Let me mask me. To a gladiator? Stupid song I can't get out of my head. Way away.
As Mon Vader says, watch out for the escaped horse. He's unstable.
Oh, that's terrible.
As Mon Vader says, what do you call it when a person gets hit by a hot dog stand? A hit and bun.
Forma for everyone. Oh my god. Do I not have the... Hold on. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Do I? Oh. Where's she? Where's she? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, I do. I do.
There's another little bit. Where did it go? Alright. Fuck, I guess I will just draw it out. I was stuck to the back of it. Whatever. Fine. I heard it. Hold on.
Are you ready? I don't like the initial pass, so I had to ramp down the BPM. But with it stripped back, the first pass sounds decent. Okay. Time to the man, go to the dentist. 2:30. I've heard that one before a million times.
I wear these wounds like woven wreaths, each bruise a brand from bloodied beast.
Yeah,
The
this is
blade
how I
that
was
bit
imagining
became
it.
my balm. Its sting a silence strangely calm. Scar spiral sharp in sacred skin. A script of sins I've sealed within. If pain is pen, then I'm the page. Etched with echoes, edge and beneath the mask, the marrow moans. A makeshift man with myth-made bones. Tattoos of torment trace my frame. Each symbol speaks a silent shame. I'm tragedy in tattered threads. A jester juggling severed heads. My laughter's laced with liar's breath. I wear the weight and wait for death. What I became, a phantom in a flame, dancing in the dark with fire for a
See, this sounds good, but I was imagining more, like, towards the beginning, feels more... almost saying piratey. Like, what's the word for that? Yeah, more like a slow, like a really slow shanty. You ever see those people that are in the they sit in a hallway to get the good echoing, and there's been a couple of videos, and that's just kind of how I was feeling with something like that, but with the venom, like in that first chunk, the pain of it. Like, this almost feels too upbeat, too poppy sounding. It's not bad. It's almost like pop emo music. And then this feels a little too gritty. But that first little chunk where it almost feels like he's yelling it at you.
They want the mask, they don't want
this is not bad.
Just the myth, just the performance, just the breath. Look what I became, a funeral with fame, the ashes of a soul, staged in someone else's name. And if my blood is turned to pitch, let it paint your lips when you call me witch. Ash like masquerade, my masterpiece was made.
It's good the way that it is. I do like it the way that it is, but I feel like the lyrics are so powerful that they need more punch on a lot of them. And this just kind of feels almost like a little too melodic. A little too flowy. Violet, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I think it's great in terms of, like, just being a song. But I feel like with as powerful of those lyrics are, it deserves to have more oomph. Did sleep for a bit. You called off work. Ah.
She did. She couldn't handle it.
Yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like it's the type of song where if given a slow enough rhythm where you can feel, like, you feel the emotion coming off of the singer. I understand that's hard to do with AI singers, but you can feel that emotion, like, with those lyrics, I would get goosebumps if it were set to the right tune.
It's not because I couldn't handle it, it's because they threw this training every fucking Wednesday. But no, I'm not gonna do it today. Also, hi, sorry.
You see? She wakes up, the first thing she does is just yell at me.
Because you spewing lies.
Did you want to train that old lady?
No, the fuck I didn't.
Yeah, you can handle it.
No, it's not
She
that.
can, she chose not to.
How would you feel if you were stuck training, like your Friday of your work week,
Mm-hmm.
and they stuck you with training, and they know that you hate training, and then they do it
Mm-hmm.
out of pure enjoyment? That's what happens
Mm-hmm.
every Wednesday for me.
Yeah. That's basically my job. I
Okay,
deal with it every week.
you like training, you like training, but I hate it, especially with
I
somebody
don't
that.
like training. Hold on. Now you're spewing lies. What are you doing?
Okay, exactly. We're on the fucking same page. I hate it.
No, we're not. All right. I don't like it, but I still do it because I'm like, oh, well, it is what it is. I can't avoid it.
Well, that's what I did the
And if
last
I
3
do,
Wednesdays, and today I'm like, no, I'm calling off. I'm gonna have a 3-day weekend for myself.
see, that's the difference between a mindset and a grind set, all right? I'm not gonna let no 50-year-old take care of my bag. I need that bread. Gluten free.
Kayla, this lady sounds like a whole ass weeaboo. I'm not gonna have it. Like, I can't. Like, it's horrible. It's horrible. And like the supervisors that I don't like they literally smile with glee when they tell me, "Oh, Violet, you're training today," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." And they're like, "Yes, you are." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I literally I just I'm just stuck with this freaking day of training. But I'm like, no. Yesterday I was like, no. I texted my general manager like, no, I'm sick. I'm not coming in tomorrow. And I don't care if they call me, I'm not gonna answer. And go straight to voicemail.
Older, you should be asleep.
Bitch, so should you.
That doesn't matter.
Then I guess I'm not going to bed either. Sorry, Violet.
That's okay. At least I won't have to see them till Saturday, so.
That's fair.
So I just got a sponsorship / affiliate opportunity. Apparently, I liked some stuff from this company called The Cursed Closet on Throne, and I may have looked at some of their things recently. It's fine. It's gothic. It's stuff I shouldn't be wearing out and about, but I like it anyway. And I got an opportunity to do like commission work with them, so that like if I make sales, then the commissions, I'd make a commission off of the sales.
Like your rogue or whatever?
Yeah.
The hell was that?
So I'd have an affiliate link.
That's cool.
I think I'm gonna tell them yes.
Do it.
They're gonna let me pick 2 free items. They're gonna give me a stream kit with overlays and sound alerts and stuff. And then, because it's a cursed closet and it's all like coven related and whatnot, each sale is 1 soul for your coven, and then it's tracked.
That's adorable.
And then you guys would get 10% off.
That is adorable. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A lot like Violet.
That's on Joe.
And then they have a top performers thing, so I would be able to get other stuff if I was amongst the top performers for the month.
That's nice.
Mm. I think I'm gonna tell them yes. I will get that later so I can pick which items.
Is that why you were looking to the left behind
Yes.
Citrines?
Yes, that's why, because that's where my phone is, so that you guys can't see it.
That makes sense, so we don't accidentally see something we shouldn't.
Well, mainly as long as I don't get like text messages from people, and then you would see Joe's face on my phone.
Yeah.
And his last name.
Tag. No comment. I'll wait till later. I just remembered something.
Trump.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm very confused why I keep getting random Hispanic language ads.
I don't know.
And I don't have a VPN, so I'm confused why I'm getting them in Spanish.
Do you keep watching them in Spanish?
No, I don't. It's only on Twitch I get it.
Is your region set to,
No, it's set to America.
Well, there's your problem. I'm just kidding.
Ouch. You can't say shit, woman.
Shit. There you go. I can say it.
Says the one from New England area.
Dang. He got you.
Yeah, it's all Portuguese and Irish around here.
And Portuguese still speaks some type of Spanish.
No, they speak Portuguese.
I know, I'm giving you shit. Especially since Violet's yelling at me in your chat.
Pick on Kayla.
Violet,
Thank you. I already had a meltdown earlier.
She's picking on me. It's called.
Yeah, I saw it.
What?
I said, she's picking on me, so I'm picking on her.
Well, you be nice to me. She is good people.
I'm Kira did, yes, she did. It's on stream. Do I need to clip it?
I think you do. I don't think Violet believes you.
Yeah, I just think so. Make that become your #1 watched clip, like I have for Edric's channel. That's funny though, because Mike Roach clip on his channel is almost the #1 watched clip. It keeps flickering back and forth.
That's honestly probably because that's a command over here too.
Yeah, possibly. I forgot it was a command over here too, because no one uses it. At least while I'm here.
It's been used before, but it's usually to harass Edric when he shows up.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing. He deserves it. Concern intensifies. Why is Melchior saying okay?
The voice is not right. It needs more time. Okay. Then take it your time. There is no rush.
There is a rush. Hurry up.
He's like, no.
I was gonna say, I'm here all day, but I'm not, because it's 4 in the
You're here
freaking
for
morning.
another 40 minutes, 50 minutes.
You know, it doesn't feel like it. It's almost like these streams really mess up my internal clocks, because it does not feel like I've been streaming for 11 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, you just keep on streaming later and later, or starting streaming later and later.
Yeah.
Not my fault. I had to deal with the gas company dude today.
That's
Poor
yucky.
baby. You had to do it own stuff. Oh my god.
I had to do adult stuff yesterday, too.
You want a sippy cup?
Yes.
Melchior said sent if you didn't see her.
I will look at it momentarily. I just put a bead of hot glue, and I don't want it to go on me in the wrong position.
Slight horror vibes. That's interesting.
That's kind of more of what I was feeling from it. And I'm hoping you're taking this as constructive criticism, because I don't think the song you had before was bad. It just didn't give the punch that I feel like those lyrics deserved.
No, she just hated it. I'm kidding, Kira. Stay.
He's not kidding. Survey says.
I'll play around with it anyway.
wear these wounds like woven wreaths, each bruise a brand from bloodied beasts. The blade that bit became my balm, its sting a silent, strangely calm. Scars spiraled sharp in sacred skin, a script of sins I've sealed within. If pain is pen, then I'm the page, etched with echoes edged in rage. Beneath the mask, the marrow moans, a makeshift man with myth-made bones. Tattoos of torment trace my frame, each symbol speaks a silent shame. I'm tragedy in tattered threads, a jester juggling severed heads. My laughter's laced with liar's breath, I wear the weight and wait for death. Look what I became, a phantom in a flame.
I still think it's almost a little bit too fast.
If colors bled from feeling, then my blood runs black for reason. Ashline masquerade, they love me most when I am voice.
Oh, do I still have Warframe music playing?
Beneath my blistered skin, she saw me once before the
Oh, well, the Warframe music is much quieter, but yes.
fall, before the crown, before the call. But now the stage is set in smoke, my strings are snapped, my spirit broke. They clap for carnage, cheer for cries,
this
not
section,
knowing
yes.
who's beneath disguise. They
Yes.
crown me in cinders, a king of the cursed. My throne was thorns, my oath was the worst. To stand, to fight, to burn, not break. A god in grief who can't forsake.
I like that part. That spit, that venom that you can hear in his voice, that anger, that's definitely it.
Break the chains, but leave the stage. I was born in blood, but baptized in rage. Lips that lied, hands that harmed. I turned my
Still a little
pain
too
into
fast in
my
certain
charm.
spots.
This isn't battle, this is venom in verse. Each cheer you give is a part of the curse. They want the mask, they don't want the man. Just the myth, just the performance, just the brand.
I feel like you could have hit brand harder. Just the brand drops.
If my blood is turned to pitch, let it paint your lips when you call me witch. Ashline masquerade, my masterpiece was made in pain. Let me break, let me bleed, let the mask mean more than me. Let me break, let me bleed, let the mask mean more than me. Let me break, let me bleed, let the mask mean more than me.
I don't mind this. That right there, I like that last part where she's like, it's slower and it's coming, like that part fit really well with her voice right at the end. I think certain words could have definitely had a harder hit to them. It's almost like they were emphasizing the wrong part of the sentence. And there were some parts that were also spoken too fast to really give the punch. I hear the birdies tweet, tweet outside. Need 2,000 epic rap battles for Warframe. Yeah, let's do that. Epic rap battle of history. Excalibur versus Rhino. Wigan. I'm the poster boy, you hear? Yeah, you're the poster boy. People hang you up on their wall and never play with you again.
Rhino could just be like, I'll stomp you back to 99.
That was out of nowhere too. How was expected?
Sorry, I'm going over lyrics in my head now.
I'll stomp you back to 99. It's a crazy bar.
Sorry. It might seem random to you, but I was like playing out a whole scenario in my head.
You're like, oh shit, how would that sound?
I'm literally imagining a rap battle between Rhino and Excalibur. Like the whole
No
thing
warning
is
whatsoever.
playing out. I had already said one lyric and then I paused because my brain was coming up with more shit.
Then you
and I
went
was
straight
like,
to Rhino. I can't.
down 8. Did the thing again where I have Discord up and not my reference images.
I'm just trying to crack relics over here and I just say, I'll stomp you back to 99.
I thought it was funny. My brain was like, this is a good line, say it out loud.
Recognize me. Recognize me.
Now I feel like I need to write one out. Put all the puns.
No fun.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Fuck.
Let me move. Let me move. There we go.
should hydrate. The Dragon Blade. Oh, it's Violet this time. Violet, thank you. Dragon Blade's always the one yelling at me. I should do that too. Oh, say no water in my cup.
I give Dobby a sock.
Dobby is free.
Dobby's free.
I didn't know such a thing.
No, I need Hildren, but I need the Okana Prime handle. You know what?
You need Hildren Prime.
It doesn't matter. I don't need a. I don't need.
You
I
need
don't play
Hildren
Hildren that
Prime?
much, anyways.
Do you need
I don't even
Hildren
play
Prime?
Hildren. I don't even play Hildren that much. It's
Do
okay.
you need Hildren Prime?
It's okay. I'll just do that.
Halo, please answer my
Move on.
question.
What was the question?
Do you need Hildren Prime?
You're kind of staticky. We'll try again later.
What are you?
That's a yes.
The AI version of when like you're calling into a thing, you're like, this is a static. No, try
you're not
again
talking,
later. It's
miss.
bullshit.
My computer is in Windows 10. That's what was bullshit, alright? Talk to me when you're on Windows 11. How about that?
Alright,
huh?
hurry up
How about
then.
that?
Is this on you? I ain't doing it. Bitch.
I go on Windows 10, alright?
Leave me in my Windows 10
give you
alone.
Windows
10 is a
10
nice
reasons
number.
why
I
don't
like the
use
number
my-
10.
Hold on. We're gonna have to quote that. We're gonna quote that, and we're gonna hold you in court.
Last one of the night, you'll chop and slice it tomorrow at work if it doesn't get too busy. Down to 45, shifting down 3 octaves. I just feel like it needs that man on the last breath of his life just throwing it back in the faces of all the people that pushed him to that point. Like, you want to see evil? Fine. I'll give you evil. You got me to this point. Ronnie's dodging the question. What, he's fucking dodging it.
I'm dodging my responsibilities.
Dodging the question. The bitch.
Oh no. Someone is down. Maybe if you weren't running to extraction like a little girl.
Maybe if
wouldn't have
you
to
had
remember.
been children, they wouldn't have gone down in the first place.
No. I'm using Kome right now.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
I mean, there's my problem. I guaranteed I would outlast you in the survival mission still path with Kome than you would with any other character you had.
Good luck with that.
You sure?
Yeah.
How confident are you?
If I get to pick the frame, fairly confident.
Okay. That's fine by me.
I also can't be streaming. I'll record it so other people can see. But I can't be streaming. Or if I am streaming, I'm allowed to not look at chat.
Okay. That's fine by me.
So what you're saying is we all need to pull our point and use TTS.
Exactly. If you want me to respond to you, you gotta use TTS.
I'm not doubting anything, Violet. It was Halo. Blame Halo.
Yeah, he sounds like Joe's nephew. Chi-Chi's bad at video games. Chi-Chi's never gonna be able to do this. She's bad at video games. Fuck off. Watch me do it. Kick your little ass.
Yeah. But you'll lose. But you usually do.
I don't, actually. I usually kick his ass.
Unless it's Lunaro. Unless it's
I
Lunaro.
don't like Lunaro.
You'll get actually washed, alright? You know what? That's a good point, Goldtear. 1v1 being Lunaro.
No, you said steel
I can
path.
smoke you like a cigarette.
That doesn't count. Lunaro sucks.
No, it's not about the game. It's about the player behind it, alright? You know, someone who likes to bet Joe a lot, I thought you'd be better with a ball or two.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I was not expecting that one from Halo. I should have been, but okay, I was not.
Don't touch me. No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
God damn it, Halo. Don't get that stuck in my head again, please.
No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square. Oh, wait.
And mute Halo.
I got knockback resistant. Whoa. Oh, hello.
Read chat, Kira.
I don't have the rasp you're looking for, but tone and speed. So if that works right, I can work from there. Okay. Should get closer. Took long in Rhino. This took long, but Rhino can tell Excalibur. 3 we were. Sorry, my brain's already laughing. 3 reworks deep, still past your prime. Your spotlight's fading, lost in decline.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hypergreed says TT can't play Neon White good. Did that work? Are you justifiably angry? Fires of competition burning in your loins?
Don't know why Automod said no to that, but okay.
I need you to smack him upside the head when you meet him up next time.
When you meet up next time.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Violent, but at least someone has a win.
I mean, wasn't Violet on your team at that time?
No.
Not your team, but like Kira's. Oh, I thought she did.
No,
I don't know
it
if she
was
there by then.
no, it was just me, and then I 1v1'd each of you, and I sucked stupid
What?
butt.
No, I'm pretty sure you had like
I
2
don't.
other people.
Yeah, I think one of them was White Wolf.
Was it?
Yeah.
Would have been around
Oh,
the
yeah,
same
it was. Yes,
time.
yeah.
Because there's 3 people on our team, 3 people on hers, including Kira. I don't remember who the other 3 were. It went that poorly for Kira.
I don't think you can fathom how sick it was when this man caught the pass and immediately dunked it. I felt like it was a LeBron and Wade moment. I was like, oh man, that was beautiful.
I
had to
don't
put the
like
controller down and walk
PvP
the other way.
games, okay? Don't like them.
Oh, maybe it was Shadow.
No, no, she was watching.
That was she. I didn't remember.
Yeah.
I honestly don't
Ugh.
remember much.
She was
I've
typing in chat.
blocked those terrible memories out.
Do you remember anything, Kira?
Barely. I mean, I remember being made fun of for being so fucking terrible at it, and I didn't even score a single point.
You're fine, Kira. We're just teasing. That's all. Just because we find it funny.
What am I, just
Violet
a joke
is
to you?
craving violence. No. But your Twitch stream is. I had to.
1.4 million watch hours says otherwise.
I'm waiting for a nasty message from Violet or an unmute. Why did Halo leave? Oh, Halo. I'm guessing Zarin dragged Halo. Who the fuck is shooting me?
My minions.
No, actually, it was Violet.
My minion.
Yeah, sorry, Zarin. I meant Violet.
Excuse me.
Audit log, Violet. There's a history of all moderation things that in the chat or in the settings. And Violet left.
My cats have zoomies.
Did you see the Zero Slay message here?
Huh?
Above Zarin and Violet? Asked if you remembered them.
Sorry, what? I missed something in chat, is what you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay. We'll chat up
Welcome
on my
back,
phone
Halo.
because I don't want to go all the way over there just to scroll up.
You're good. I was just letting you know.
I appreciate it. I didn't mean to miss chat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Zarin
Zero
joined
Slay.
one
I
day.
do remember you. It's been a long time.
Yep. Welcome back, Halo.
Huh? Oh.
He didn't even realize he was back. Now that Joe's gone to bed, he doesn't care anymore.
Yep, I'm clearly chopped liver, even though we won the Lunaro together. I see how it is. Only about 3 years for that last comment.
Well, that one time 3 years ago, we kicked one person's butt, and I'm never gonna forget it. And now we're bonded. We're like blood
No,
brothers.
that's not what I was talking about here. I'm talking about what Zero Slay just said. I was looking at their message history, and it's been over 3 years. Because I was afraid it was somebody who got around the ban theme, or...
No, I do actually recognize the name.
I do too. That's just why I thought, wait, weren't they yeeted? I must have been thinking of somebody else, so...
5 people banned, 11 kicked for inactivity in the last 30 days. What, inactivity from the Discord?
Yes.
I don't care if people have been inactive.
Well, that's just what Zarin did, so... Blame Zarin.
Ooh, Zarin.
Zarin's in trouble. Oh, did you kick Malchior? No, Malchior's still in.
Oh, so Zarin's picking favorites, huh?
People who are inactive causes inflated numbers. Either abandoned accounts or compromised soon. In other words, you got rid of baddies from the server. I mean, I'm gonna let you do what you want, because you've been very good to the server. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So, like, what? You leave Discord for a month, and then you're just kicked?
He has to do it manually by pruning them, but essentially,
Like,
from what I'm guessing.
That...
Is that a a kitten's tail? God damn it.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know.
That would be Naya.
I couldn't tell which one because it was just the tail.
Did you say
Well,
kitty cat?
it's either Naya or Avara, because they're both all black tails, but it's Naya. If you are inactive on Discord as a whole, not in the server. Fair. Still just feels weird. But I will trust the Zarin. Sana. 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 Sana.
I feel that. I was having to do that to Calypso
Sana.
earlier.
Sana. Sana. That is you. Hi. Stop playing with a lollipop.
But it's so much fun.
Hey. Sana. Leave it alone.
Someone said duly noted and ignored.
Yep. Lollipop Zarin.
Yeah, I have a lollipop on my desk. Sana's playing with it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Send? Okay. I'll check it. Cats can understand languages and at about the level of a 5 or 6-year-old. They choose to ignore. I know! I know she was ignoring me. I 100% know for a fact she knows her name. And she was absolutely choosing to disregard me talking to her.
Yep, sounds about right. Joe does it a lot.
Agreed.
And I don't mean that in a mean way here.
It's too late.
No, Halo means it in a mean way.
What are you talking about? That was all you. I didn't say anything.
You said everything, don't lie.
I never said that a day in my life.
Oh my god, my Ritalin is so out of my system right now, my brain will not shut up.
What's not shutting up?
My brain. Won't stop.
What's it saying?
This is a stupid Trump taco song.
Oh, have fun.
It won't leave me alone. It's so catchy.
It isn't unusual. You're absolutely right, Monkey.
Halo. Chat does too. So it's over. 3 years ago, you probably stopped playing more for this one. Sing another song vaguely so that she changes songs. Yep.
won't get DMCA. It's literally been in my head for at least the last hour. Just
Hypergreed says
non-stop.
3EE is the
I even
magic
freaking was
number.
dancing to
Yes,
it in
it
the kitchen
is.
to try to get out of my head. Have you guys seen that video?
Nope.
No? You don't know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Nope.
And you can keep it.
Yep.
What is this?
About to play something very political on screen.
Run away.
care. If you don't like it, probably don't like me.
I like you.
I knew it.
Allegedly.
Damn it. Never mind. I didn't know.
Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Zero Slay a sub.
And
They
poof
say-
goes the gold hair.
I was so confused.
They say Trump always chickens out. They say taco. They say chicken. They say taco. They say Trump always chickens out. No, I'm not a chicken. You're the chicken. I'm not a chicken. You're the chicken.
It won't get the fuck out of my head. It's because of the tariffs. It's because every time he goes to put in the tariffs and stuff as a policy, he keeps kicking it down the line. And so apparently, Wall Street and stuff like that have started using the word taco. Trump always chickens out. And it's just really freaking funny because then there's layers to this meme. So that's what this is about. Yes! It's so funny to me. So the person that you're hearing sing that, it wasn't originally a song. It's a dude that does political commentary stuff. I really like his stuff. He gets angry on all the right topics. And so I had watched that video, and then a couple days later, somebody remixed him saying stuff into a song, and then now people have made a chicken dance out of the song. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Emeril a sub. Not enough aggression. You need Fat Man Scoop to remix that. No, it's funny. I said taco. Oh, chicken. I'm not chicken. You're chicken. It won't leave me alone. What is his name? Look. It's on my TikTok. Hold on. I got you. I will find it. I don't know if I saved it recently. No. I've saved it for myself. Funny as fuck. Pearlmania 500. Let me pull up the video where it's originally coming off from.
She told him about the taco trades right to his face, and it made his wig spin. He was all up there. The President of the United States was up there like, I want to talk about how we're pardoning the Chrisleys
the Chrisleys, who are found guilty of very similar crimes to me. Taco trades. He's like, what is a taco trade? They're like, it's an acronym, sir. Every time you set up a tariff, Wall Street is betting against them because they say taco. Trump always chickens out. And he looks the reporter down the face and goes, I think you mean kick out, like a WWE wrestler I am in. The WWE Hall of Fame. The Department of Education is run by the former CFO, the Chief Financial Officer of the WWE, Linda McMahon. Her husband is currently being sued for human trafficking. But let's not bring that up. I think you mean kick out, not chicken out. And they're like, no, sir. Trump always chickens out. Taco. That's an act. That's what they're saying about you. And his wig spun. His wig started spinning so hard, it's an alternative fuel, form of energy. It's its own windmill, hanging out, just spinning, spinning, spinning. And he was just like, no, I'm not the chicken. You're the chicken. Because here's the thing. If you call a boomer a chicken, their brain explodes. Watch the movie Back to the Future. There are so many times in Back to the Future where a thing is about to happen and someone just turns, one boomer turns to another boomer in 1955 and they go, hey, chicken. And then I'll go, no, I'm not the chicken. You're the chicken. And now Trump is banning the sale of semiconductors to China, which again is now chickening out of him putting extra tariffs on China. It's just
Obviously, I just muted myself when I said that. Obviously, it keeps going and whatnot, but it's so freaking hilarious. I really like this guy's energy on everything that he talks about. Do I agree with everything? Pretty much, but like that's beside the point. And it's so funny. So somebody realize you guys can't. It was unsuccessful. This guy is fantastic. Yeah, he's really funny. He's quick-witted. He's a comedian who happens to go and talk about political humor. But he did this, and people took bits and pieces of this video, turned it into a song, and then a bunch of other people took that song and turned it into that dance I showed you. It's so funny. New taco meme acquired. There you go. I have taught you things. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so now that you've heard the song and you can hear the parts that it came from, like...
The chicken, you're the chicken, and now...
They stole such good parts of it. I said taco.
They say Trump always chickens.
So now you can hear it.
They say chicken. They say taco. They say Trump always chickens out. No, I'm not the chicken. You're the chicken. I'm not the chicken. You're the chicken.
It's so funny to me. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's been stuck in my head all on and off all day, but especially the last hour. I can't help it. My wife's you're a chicken. You're a chicken. I've lost it. I'm fucking almost 12 hours in, 3 days. 12 hours in today, 3 days in this week. I've lost it. It's so fucking funny to me, though. Congratulations for creating a new monster, buddy. Oh, man. It's so funny to me. But it's like multiple layers. Like people are just building on the fact that they saw Promania have that conversation, clipped his voice, stuck it into a song. Promania's been reposting it. And so somebody took that song. I saw the remix of the song. I literally saw this in order. So I saw Promania's video. Then a couple hours later, I saw the remix of his video into a song. And then that song, like a day or so later, got turned into that dance. It's hilarious. And now every one of us will have a little smirk when we go to KFC. I don't care what... I do kind of care what side of the political spectrum you're on, but I don't really care what side of the political spectrum you're on. That's fucking funny. It's funny. It's good humor. Now let's listen to some dark shit, because Malkior made a song. And we should listen to Malkior's song too, and not just dumb political humor I find funny. Good start.
I wear these wounds like woven wreaths, each bruise a brand from bloodied beasts. The blade that bit became my balm, its